Hello, hello, Guardians. I am Ransom Rider playing my favorite game, Destiny 2. Guardians, what are you doing today? Where are you pushing back the darkness? Now, wherever you're at in the world, be sure to hang with me and come and hang out with me. Let's push back the darkness together. Cheers to you. Dazzy, hello, hello. How are you? Oh, man. Earl Grey. There's just nothing like it. Earl, you make a good tea. Guardians, coming up maybe tomorrow, I'm going to be having a gamer snack from Iceland. Be sure tomorrow that you tune in with me and watch as we try a gamer snack from Iceland. All of you gamers over in Iceland that hang out and watch my live stream and watch my videos, hello, hello, Guardians. How are you? Now we will be trying later on in this broadcast we'll be trying one. Vol, can you hear me? Can you hear me now? We'll be trying later on in the broadcast a handmade gamer snack from Spain. From Spain. I have it here in my hand. I'm not going to show it just yet. Stay with me because we're going to try the one from Spain today. That will be today. Darn it, I left my phone. Wouldn't you know, I left my phone. But that's all right because both chats are working right here in front of me today. Each and every one of you, welcome in. If you're just joining, hello, hello. All right, I need to get something done. What do I need to get done? Everything. I look at this game and I'm like, I play so often, yet I have so much to do. Rula, Fate, GP Red, Grim is him, holding a grenade, Orion, hello to you, Crimson, hello, buddy. Vanguard Ops, I'm Crimson, you get on in here and play a little. You get on in here and play a little. Now, Crimson might have something planned, but I'm going to give him a big old invite anyway. Crimson, how are you, buddy? How are you? So, I don't know. I need to do a dozen and one things. 10 of this and 2 of that. I got a lot of friends online. Hello to all of you guys out there pushing back the darkness. Vol, how you feeling? Have you been playing recently? I saw where you leveled all your characters up. First thing I want to do is go to Eternity and go see the Emissary, Rite of the Nine. Let's go in. Rite of the Nine, can you hear me? Man, oh man, that tea is good. I got a lot of lemon in there. I put a lot of lemon in this tea today. It's so tasty. Now tell me if I have lemon drops or tea hanging off my beard. Let me know. Don't let me go out gaming with tea hanging all over my beard. Stifled Enragement. Today's live stream is Stifled Enragement. What does it all mean? Word of the day, stifled. Word of the day, Guardians, is stifled, and the live stream is Stifled Enragement. Not engagement, enragement. Okay, Emissary, I saw something pop up, I think yesterday, that said you had something good for me. Wiggle your toes, let me know you can hear me. Emissary, wiggle your toes, let me know you're okay. All right, let's approach.
Confront your fate.
I don't think she wiggled her toes. I can't acquire that. Curio of the Nine. I'm pretty sure I had a Curio of the Nine, ma'am. I'm going to look just in a moment and see that I have my Curio of the Nine. I can't get that. I can't get that. Curio of the Nine. I don't like what you're saying here, ma'am. This is a Curio of the Nine. I had one. I had one. What has she got for me special? They said she sent a note. All Curios of the Nine will be converted to nonary, nonary. What does it all mean? Emissary, speak to me, girl. Speak to me. Today, Guardians, today, I was out in the real world. And I will say, I will say that out in the real world, can I open anything up? I will say that out in the real world, I realized something today, Guardians. It's so much safer inside the gaming world of Destiny 2. Dungeon completion unavailable. I've completed the dungeon, ma'am. I'm going to report you for, faulty advertising. I do like this weapon. I'm going to hang on to it for a little bit. Dazzy, how are you? What are you up to? Unavailable. Get out of here, little gold ball. Bye. Can we watch it drop all the way? I wished it would pop down there and build a snowman. Give us a snowman. Hello, kitty. Meow. Up and away. Off into the wild blue yonder. Alright, it's going to take me around. We're going in the back door. We're going in the back door. Bam. Bam, blam, 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 bam, blam, blam. Cue the music. Cue the music. Dungeon rewards unavailable. So I get nothing. I get nothing. I swear something popped up that said, it's here. You're going to want it. I'm going to load back in and just see. I'm going to go to that chest on the left-hand side. Whoa, black money. Bam, blam. I don't know the words to that, but it just is ringing in my mind. Does anybody know the words to that? I need a DJ. Am I slurping? Doc Martin. Thank you for that, Doc Martin. Whoa, dark money. Bam, blam. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how that goes. I keep thinking dark money. What is dark money? Doc Martin, thank you so much. It's good to see you, Doc Martin. Maybe it's this, but I thought I accepted all the gifts. I mean, I really have accepted all the gifts. I'll take those too. She keeps on giving them. I'll keep on taking them. Thank you, Emissary. Emissary, this is a safe place. You can speak to me. We be friends. We be friends. Why can't we be friends? Why can't we be friends? Jason. It's good to see you, Zatu. What are you up to? How you feeling? What are you playing? Where are you going to? Where are you going to? Jason, thank you so much for that. I actually heard that come across my sound system this time. Jason, thank you. I feel like you've been subscribing to me for a long time, Jason. I need one of those things that pops up that tells me how many times. Because I know it's been a while. And I am really appreciative of your friendship, Jason. I'm looking right at you. Thank you for that. All right, now, Crimson did not respond. Crimson, he's at the tower. I know Crimson has a job. He could be working really hard. Doc Martin, howdy. Thank you for coming in to hang out with me. Fate, it's always good to see you. GP Red, how are you, buddy? Orion, Metric, Peeb. Wow, Raging Girl Gamer, hello. So many people on today. Varus, The Bad Baconator, Snipers, Slip. Look at all of this. Look at all of this. Now, I know this person. I've played with this person, but I can't remember what the name is by looking at this. I don't know. I don't know what that means. PRSIL. I don't know, Guardians. I don't know. All right, let me get over to the tower because I need to pick everything up here. And I think I have seen Zer. I've seen Zer. Oh, Dazzy, you're doing the final shape missions and you're enjoying it. Dazzy, I liked them too. I thought they were a lot of fun. They're long. Like you'll get a chest and you'll think, oh, I'm done with this one. But it's like part one of a 3-step or a 4-step. You're not completed. But I liked the final shape stuff. I did. Jason, how you feeling? What is Jason's what is that icon? What is that icon, Jason? I'm trying to look. I think it says Zatu. I think it says Zatu. Are my glasses blurry? I'm going to need to clean them. I feel like they're blurry. I'm going to have to go see my eye doctor and just make some, is it optometrist? I'm sure that says Zatu. I'm pretty sure of it. So Zatu is a Pokemon? Alright. Is this... Do I have anything I can delete? Auto-loading holster, trench barrel, retro futurist. Is it a keep it or is it get rid of it? I think it's going to be a get rid. Retro futurist. Goodbye. Goodbye to you. Let's get him on out of there. Anything down here? Anything up here? I'm probably going to keep that and just move it to the vault. Move out. Don't mess around. Move out. Don't bring me down. Oh, a big parrot. It's a big parrot. All right. Now, I'm moving some of this stuff out. Move out. I recycle around here. I recycle. A 2020. It's a 66 though. Goodbye. Goodbye to you. Precious scars. Move along. Move along. Nothing to see here. All right. Now I know that I can't keep these. I can't keep any of these basically. Banshee, I'm going to pick them up. I'm going to try to fill them out, and then I'm going to turn them in. He heard me. He said, yeah. He knows what's rocking. Banshee, you know how we roll around here. Just roll on with us. Now, I'm going to go down here and see. Oh, the parrot predicts the future? What say the parrot, Zatu? What say the parrot? Oh, golly. Glooby, I like what you're saying. Let's take back the solar system. Let's take and bake the solar system. Let's bake the hive for sure. We need to be bacon. We need to fry them up. We need to be baking the hive. I don't even want to take another one of these. I really don't. Do I want this? I don't think so. I don't think so. Thank you, Zer. You've been so kind. You've been so good. All right, Hawthorny, are you smiling at me? She knows that I bring food for the bird on occasion.
Guardian.
Hawthorne.
Oh.
Not enough space. I'm going to have to go back up here. Why am I always in that position? But Glooby, I like what you're saying, buddy, and welcome into the chat. How are you? It's good to see you. Look at this mass of people. Something must be going on.
Shall we begin then?
What are you giving away, Master Raoul? What are you giving away? Sid Mumford, I grew up in a little isolated area in the Great Smoky Mountains. I grew up deep in the Smoky Mountains, western North Carolina. It was western North Carolina. But that's my accent. That's where it's from. Oh, Dazzy, we talked about it the other night, and I tried to look. I was looking at Fallout plays, and I looked at Asdacross. I should have just pulled the TWAB up and read it,
Welcome back.
but I have not. I have not. Wow, that's good mobility. That is good mobility and fair intellect. Good mobility and fair intellect. Because I am told that this is what we need to build into mobility and intellect. Good resilience, good intellect. Good intellect, good mobility. Is that what I need to build into? Maybe, maybe.
Bye.
She said she wanted to express.
Oh, Glooby, your warlock is a bone grafting exomancer. I'm here for that. I don't know what all that means, but I'm here for it. Bone grafting, I would assume they put new bones in you. And an exomancer, they bring exos back to life. Or they are an exo and they bring other guardians back to life. Sid, I like what you're saying. Sid, yes.
How's it going?
Zatu, how are you, buddy?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm doing good. I'm just hanging out. I am just hanging out. I was just, picking all my stuff up. I did hear, Zatu, we're not going to be able to keep all those things from the gunsmith.
Yeah.
So that's regrettable because people, I'm sure, would want to turn some of those in.
I was actually saving some of them as well, so I had to regrind bounties to get up to max again.
But now, Holden said the other day that we could keep all the planetary ones, that they're good to go.
Yeah, they hinted towards that in the tweet when they announced the Banshee ones were going.
Guardians, I'm looking at all these people. They have no clan affiliation. Why? You need to be clanned up. Get everything extra you can. Luckily, Coterie of Arms, I'm a member of Coterie of Arms, and we have a lot of people that play often. We have fun with this, and when I see these people that have no clan affiliation, I want them to, belong. I'm going to need you to belong. But out in the real world today, Guardians, it was scary. I'm glad to be here, behind my screen playing Destiny 2. All right, I'm just going to send a few of these out. I normally don't really do a lot of clan invites, but these people look lonely. I feel it. I feel it in my bones. And I don't know when I have been on this tower and found this many people that were clanless. So many people that are clanless. Add sauce. Andrea Darkfire. Did I send her? Yeah, cluster. Oh, clan roster is full. Val, are you still listening? The clan roster is full. What does it all mean? I sent out too many invites. Okay, we have 90 members. Glooby says, very close. My lore is that I receive exos and graft bones onto them to make them even more human-like. I don't know if my warlock is evil, but I'm thinking somewhere in the middle. A little bit of dark, a little bit of salt and pepper. Dark and light, dark and light. Sometimes the mixture is good, Glooby. A salt and pepper, the black and white, the yin-yang of it all. Z-Tizzle, oh my gosh. Do you know that Z-Tizzle, thank you, because I forgot to say to all you dads out there, all you fathers, happy Father's Day. Here in America, Guardians, today we celebrate fathers, dads, all around the world. But specifically, I think the holiday might be just native to America. Zatu, do you guys have a Father's Day?
Yeah, we've got here as well.
Is it today?
Yeah, it's today. Yeah, it's
Oh
Sundays.
my gosh! So Great Britain, England, and all those countries celebrate good times. Do you know what I'm going to be doing as a gamer snack, Zatu?
What are you gonna do?
I'm going to do this a little bit later, but I'm going to reveal it right now. But I'm going to save the taste test till I get deeper into these missions. I'm going to give you a little sneak peek. This is from Spain. This is Choco Cherries, and this is from Spain. Made in Spain, España. Choco Cherries hand dipped dark chocolate candy cherries. Guardians, we're going to do this as a gamer snack a little bit later. And I'm excited. You can see them here. This is a close up. I hope my camera picks up all the detail. I continue to look for gamer snacks from around the world. And I hope that I find some really good ones. I've had some that were big no's for me. Just a couple of days ago, I tried some gamer snacks that were no. Oh, Sid Mumford, you're from England and you have Father's Day. Sid, are you a father? I think, do you have children? Maybe. I always wanted a son, maybe, 2 or 3, but I worked all through, my years where I would have like had a family. And a lot of the times it was 7 days a week. And I always loved my work, so I don't, begrudge that. But it would have been nice to have holidays with a family. And now, I'd have to adopt somebody that's maybe 20 to 27 because I couldn't pull up to a school because they'd all be like, "Who's that old man? Who's that old man picking you up?" And the kid would have to be like, "Ooh, that's Grandpa. That is Grandpa." And to all the notes I get where people call me Grandpa, I'm a-okay with that. I am a-okay. All right, Savala, do you have anything for me? I turned a lot of these in just recently. Now, Zatu, are you turning stuff in to failsafe and using your ghost to get higher numbers?
I have been, yeah.
Are we supposed to be getting the intellect and mobility?
So mobility will transfer into weapons, which is going to be a very important stat for in the expansion, and what intellect is your super. So yeah, they're probably like your go-to stats. But I don't know, like I think they're more for like the higher end players that want to do like day one raids and stuff. I still think like your base armor is still going to be fine. Anyway, so I wouldn't.
Well, no, Zatu, what happens with artifice armor? I mean, there's a lot of changes coming up. Robbie, hello, Guardian. How are you? Your Titan is called Holmes 12, Heart of the Forge. He is embedded into an ice tomb. Now, Robbie, I'm liking your story. You'll have to come in and talk about it sometime. But Zatu, will the artifice armor, is it still going to make a difference?
Well, so artifice armor is just going to be like the armor you've got currently. It's probably going to get you're probably going to use the new armor over artifice, even with the extra slots.
Wow. Zatu, it took a lot of gameplay to earn all that gobs of artifice armor. And I do still have a lot in my vault. I'm thinking I just need to delete it all.
I wouldn't like delete them yet. I would wait close to the time then, maybe think about deleting stuff because we don't really know that much yet about the new overhaul to like the armor and stuff.
Yeah, it's I don't know, Guardians. I always look forward to new stuff, but it's hard to let the old stuff go. But I'm all about new, exciting, and inviting. And Zatu, we need a lot of new in this game right now. Don't you think so?
Yeah, it's just drip-fed content, and it's just reused stuff as well.
Guardians, you heard Zatu say it, and I'm going to echo it. I know for many of you that are new to the game, this stuff is like new and exciting, But when you've played for a very long time, Double D Gamer, 11 years, when you've played a long time and then they bring this stuff back with a few cosmetic changes and an extra slot on a weapon, I don't know. It just needs to be Bungie. We love you 81.3% of the time. But, we got to have some new stuff. Get busy. I don't know how many are working on the redos, but when I look at Prophecy, Guardians, let's just call it out. Let's call it out now. Come on. Don't be sending me hate mail for just saying it directly to you. Prophecy had the minimal amount of changes to make it barely passable. And I did Prophecy a lot way back when because we were chasing the guns and the weapons and the armor back then. And, I ran through that. I did the Ultimatum, the Ultimate version twice. I need to do it more, really. I guess the new weapons are coming every season, Zatu, and you know this because you've been playing for years as well. But every season, we're chasing a new weapon. We are chasing a new weapon. And I like chasing new weapons. But I want them to be new. I want them to be fun, interesting. I want them to stack and work with other combinations. I want to be able to build. Like right now, Soupy Sandwich. Hello, Soupy Sandwich, if you're out there listening. Right now, the last time I played with Soupy, he was a powerhouse on a Warlock with Strand. It was a thing of beauty. And I just recently watched Soupy posted a new video on his channel. And it's like a couple of hours long. Soupy, I watched you play. I watched you run that stuff. And it was really thrilling to see it. It almost, like, I'm this close, Soupy. I am almost thinking I need to build a Strand Warlock. That's what I need to do. But, Guardians, even with 250 years in D2 and 250 in D1, I don't have a lot of experience on the Warlock, and I'm going to tell you why. This is the reason why I don't have a lot of experience on the Warlock. They have the worst jump in the game. I'm saying it out loud, and I'm saying it again. The worst jump in the game, Warlocks. But watching Soupy play, it made me think, ooh, I could be a Warlock, and I could run some of the weapons. Soupy, I think you were using a submachine gun from the Vex incursion back when the moon was fresh and new and the Vex were just landing all over the place. Good times. It was good times. But it had a lot of weeds growing off of it, so it had to be from that season. And it was Strand, so was it reintroduced? No, I thought it was a Strand submachine gun. Or was that an auto gun? I don't know. I'd have to look at it again. Welcome in to everybody. Welcome in. So, now don't misconstrue me being direct for not liking the game. That's not it at all. Although, I will say... it was an ARC submachine gun? Oh, okay. And what is that? What is that called? Like if you throw a grenade, it will be, if your grenade is Strand, it would be Strand. What's that called, Zatu? What is that called?
So there's two perks. One's Osmosis, which will change by throwing a grenade. The other one is Permeability, what Soupy's saying in chat right now.
Yeah, permeability. Big word.
Hey.
Big word.
Clear
Permeability. But I do Osmosis. I kept Osmosis weapons for a long time because way back when we had to like match. If the enemy had a Void shield, then we needed to break it with Void. It was rough. It was rough. Do you remember that, Zatu?
Yeah, it's probably the worst thing they ever added was match game. That modifier was
Oh my gosh. I didn't really read adaptive munitions. Yeah, I looked for a lot of adaptive munitions. And I think there are still weapons that fall with adaptive munitions. I think
Yeah, there are.
there's some
Yeah.
still out there. Don't have you received any lately, Zatu, with adaptive munitions?
I've deleted every row I've got of that perk. It just doesn't do anything.
So let me go over here and see what's the gunsmith got on him today. Gunsmith, what do you got on you? Because somebody was talking about this little weapon and they sent me a message and said it's no longer available. But Guardians, this is the heliocentric QSC. And there's some good rolls on this. And I recently turned a bunch of engrams in and got a really good one of this. Are there any other weapons here that you recommend? Zatu, what are there any that we would want off of this list?
So it changes daily, depending on what the rotations are. I would say the sidearm is probably your go-to out of all
The
these weapons here.
heliocentric,
Yeah, because you can get like heel clip and incandescent and stuff on it.
which is what I got heel clip and incandescent, I think is the one I wanted. And Guardians,
Yeah.
this nadir focus, the thing that I liked about it is sustained fire increases accuracy and range, and it increases lunge distance for swords. And if you're not one of those really phenomenal, fast moving, blast your sword and go through space and time at mind-boggling speeds, this could actually help you because it's good, to use it. And it comes also on this little heliocentric. Sustained fire increases accuracy and range.
Like you've got Rossaraga, but like I'm just not a fan because of that gun. When there's a better like AR now over the Rossarago. Because there's the guard and salvation auto rifle, which is just like classes it anyway.
Rossarago, wild card. Final
Yeah,
blows
that
with
one,
this
yeah.
weapon have a chance to create experimental submunitions at the target's location. This, I tried this several times. 594, how are you? How are you? 594 DXCIV, welcome to the chat. Says incandescent and demo. Quayas, how is the great state of Texas? Houston, hello. Houston, we have a problem. Quest, how are you? It is good to see you. Hello, hello. So, yeah, these weapons, that was my point. Somebody sent me a message and said, oh, that weapon's no longer available. But it is here with the gunsmith. And the last time I looked, it was here. But Zatu is, which ones rotate out? All of these?
So all of the foundry weapons will rotate out. Obviously, depends which ones is on that day.
Okay.
So if you're not, for example, if you're like trying to get a different foundry, like say like Vice or something, you just go back there on a different day and wait for it to appear, and you can just use all your engrams to focus it.
Now, okay, just recently, just days ago, Guardians, somebody was talking to me about how if I went down and saw Zur, I could possibly get a red box for weapons that I don't have the full, where I need a red box. Have you heard that too, Zatu? Is it true? Is it true?
It is, but I think you need the deep sight harmonizers. I think for them, I don't think you can.
So I still need to use deep sight harmonizers.
Yeah, I don't think you can buying them. It'll give you the red boards for them. I don't think that's how it works.
Oh, so okay. So I would buy it, and if that pops up, I could use my deep sight harmonizers.
Yeah, so it has to be the new version of the gun, though.
Okay. And could the old version possibly fall?
Yeah, but yeah, it just depends which.
All right,
This
let's
is
just.
different
I just want to
focusing.
go in and look at these because there was something that I was missing. I know the raid weapons won't fall. Let's see. There's something, Guardians, that I had that was from like the season of the Pirates. What was it? What was it? Okay, I went over too far. Something I was missing in here. Ancient Gospels, a raid weapon. Nullify, that's from the new raid. I've got 2
Yeah.
of 5. Sacred Providence is a raid weapon. Scout rifles. Vision of Confluence. That's from Vault of Glass, isn't it?
Yep.
I can't believe I don't have that. I have run Vault of Glass over and over again. Okay, I know there's something around here somewhere. Eminence is Salvation's Edge. Let's go over to these green ones. Raid. Oh, what? Let's see. I mean, I know there was something here that I thought I could still get. Praedyth's Revenge. Where's that from?
Valk.
Okay. Okay, all of these are... Did I have all the shotguns? Found Verdict. I don't have all the Found Verdicts. I think that's fallen for me recently, and I could have been using Deep Sight on that, right? Or is that Vault of Glass?
That's Vault of Glass. Yeah.
Okay, can't do that. Let's keep on looking. I felt like there was something here. Oh, this is it. Cell Spy Pitch Glass. I need one more. One more of these Guardians. And could Xur drop it? Could he drop it? And it would have to be... There's probably only the old versions. Nikki, hello. Happy Father's Day, Nikki. Nikki, yesterday I wanted to play... I had dinner and I kind of laid down on the sofa thinking I'll just rest here a moment. And that moment turned into like 3 hours. I fell asleep. Dead asleep. So, Pitch Glass Cell Spy. If I go over here and buy strange gifts with
No, don't do
strange
that.
coin, could it drop here?
No, don't waste your strange coins.
Oh, that is so unfortunate. That is so unfortunate.
You'll get like upgrade modules and like stuff like that. You won't really get much from them. I wouldn't recommend it.
Okay, and could he sell... Because here he's selling Plank's Stride. And this was from... This Plank's Stride was from Season of the Pirates. I don't know what the official title was, but it was all, you know, hardy har har, jump on the ship, the spaceship. And I did have a lot of fun back then. But now I think I have Plank's Stride. Let me just look. Let's take a look. Do I have Plank's Stride? It's a machine gun. It's going to be in the heavy. Let's take a look at it.
Let's check the remaining of your heavies as well, because you never know. You might have some other stuff.
Where is Plank's Stride at? Yeah, here it is. So it's completed. Were all the linear fusions? No, the Cell Spy Pitch Glass. Say it 3 times fast. Say it 3 times fast. Machine guns are concluded. Rocket launchers. Hezen Vengeance is Vault of Glass. Swords are what? Man, oh man. Gold Tusk and Death's Razor? I can build the Gold Tusk and Death's Razor. It seems like the gunsmith has those at times.
Yeah.
Oh, Nikki says the red borders can drop from Xur's weapon engrams. And I could get Gold Tusk and Death's Razor. Open up the weapon engrams.
You need to be careful as well, because some of them could be the old version of the weapon, so you just need to be careful as well. So it'll be in the weapon focusing, not the strange gift one.
Oh,
so
weapon focusing. Okay.
So you just click on the weapon engram, so it'll be, yeah, strange weapon engram will be that one, yeah.
Oh, should I risk one for the biscuit? Risk it for the biscuit. You know, I tried several of these the other day, Nikki, and I got nothing. And you have nothing. Let's try it, though, and see what happens.
The knife meant for you.
How many should I spend? Ooh, this is pricey. This is pricey. Holy cow, this is taking away my resources. Okay, one more. I'm doing one more. I got nothing. I got, okay, but I can pick this up and I'll take all of those I can get. All right, those were all deletes. Delete, delete, delete. That's a lot of stairs. I'm going to fast travel. You get old, you get lazy. Give me a lazy boy. Give me a lazy boy. Oh, Dazzy, do you know I used to love to watch the bats fly around when I was growing up? We never had mosquitoes. We never had them because we had so many bats. And now where I live, all we have is mosquitoes and no bats. I put a bat house out in the garden and I got no bats. I got no bats in the bat house. So I did hate that we didn't get any bats. I was hoping for bats in the neighborhood, but we got none, and we're ate up with mosquitoes. I am told, you know, my pesticide guy, my exterminate, he says that all the mulch out in the flower beds are a breeding ground for mosquitoes. Who knew? Who knew? I did have, you know, 5 pounds of ladybugs shipped in, and I was like, ladybugs, go forth and destroy. All right, so what do I want to get into? I'm going to Orbit. Andrea Darkfire. Okay, first thing, Andrea, I like the color. I like the name. The whole vibe. You're giving deadly, dangerous, step aside. And I like it. I like it a lot. Andrea Darkfire. The color purple right now, I'm just a big old fan. And that shade that you're using, Andrea, it speaks to my soul in a way that can't be put into words. Andrea Darkfire, welcome. Now, what do I need to do? What do I need? I need to do all kinds of stuff. Who's on? Nikki, are you getting on? I don't. Zatu, are you getting on? Are you playing today?
I can jump on if you're doing
You know,
stuff.
I need to do that all solar run of the dungeon. What's the dungeon's name? I'll give you $10 ransom if you can tell me the dungeon's name. It's the pyramid that's sinking into the swamp.
Seduction.
Not Spire of Watcher. Where is it? It's up here. Sundered Doctrine. Oh, the shader on my ship is... This is Charred Plumage. Charred Plumage. There's a lot of good shaders for this ship. I'm a fan. I'm crazy about this ship. Andrea Darkfire, thank you so much for that. Thank you, thank you. I need friends, Andrea. I don't make any, you know, I don't pick around, beat around the bush. I don't pick a bone about it. I need friends. Gosh, I like Valkyrie Zero, but it kind of hides the 8 of 1. You know, it hides the artwork. And I like for that 8 of 1 symbols to be visible. Busy, busy, busy. Ooh, that's too bright. Have you guys noticed that some of these colorations are so bright that they're blinding when you look at your screen? I don't like for them to be that bright. I really don't. You know, Guardians, a few days ago, I'm going to share this with you. Okay, it's been a few weeks ago. Back when heavy metal was in town. Back when it was in town. And I played it. You know, it eventually grew on me. I'm going to give it that. It grew on me. But I earned Griffin the hard way. I earned it, Griffin. It depends on where you're at in the world. But I earned this the right way by just playing. I played a lot. And have I taken this off the tower once? No. It has not been underneath me, not one time. Not one time. And I really wanted to play with this thing, and I will someday. You and I, Guardians, we will go around the block, we'll hit a few lost sectors, and we'll ride the old-fashioned way on a Sparrow, and we will take these out. We're going to take them out and ride around. Yes, Andrea, you are very correct. You are very correct. Ooh, wow. Godly Array. You doing things to my Zerf board that I'm all about. I'm all about. The symbols of the nine. The nine. All right. Now, Nikki hid in the background with no answer. No, Nikki, where are you? Nikki's not on. Who's on that wants to do all this stuff? Oh, Nikki, I was saying, do you want to do Sunder Doctrine? Do you want to do Sunder Doctrine? Oh, Crimson. Well, I bet Crimson's an ultimatum. Yes, I knew it. I knew it. Oh, Nikki, you're going to get on at 6 or 6:30, 7 o'clock my time. I'm going to try to have a fun stream today because I've been lackadaisical. I have buried my head in the sand until I went out into the real world today and there was traffic and I tried to get back home as soon as possible. Now, luckily, I wasn't driving because, I don't want to have to do any driving. Dwayne on Fire, what are you doing? What's Dwayne on Fire doing? Dwayne on Fire is a really top-end, heavy-duty gamer. His gun's always loaded and ready to fire. Dwayne on Fire. I want to see what Dwayne's wearing. Oh, wow. Darth Vader, you're going to need a meal because your ribs are showing. Your ribs are showing. Guardians, this is Dwayne on Fire, a Titan human at 2033, running prismatic, using unsworn, aberrant action, a rocket-assisted frame, plenty of room to love them, and the Slammer Adept with cold steel. The Ghost is Celestial Shell. The Exotic is Stoicism. 100 on Resilience, a 110 on Discipline, and a 100 on Strength. Dwayne on Fire. Go forth and take them down. Let's see if Dwayne wants to do one of these things. Zatu, thank you for coming to hang out. I'm going to take a look at Zatu. Oh my gosh, you are dripping with couture. You've been shopping in some of the high-end districts around the world. I can tell, Zatu. I can tell. This looks fancy. What's in those little containers at your side? And if you look closely at these Guardians, you can see those flames are just burning to get out. He's going to lob a few grenades. This is Zatu, Warlock, Human, a 2045, using Dawnblade, the Kavastov 7G OX. You may remember Zatu helped me earn this weapon. The Lotus Eater Adept, Hezen Vengeance. The shell is the Generalist shell from way back when. The exotic is Sunbracers, a 103 on Resilience, a 100 on Intellect. Zatu, make a fist and punch a hole into the darkness so that the light can shine through. You look fantastic. Quest, can you believe this? Andrea, look at him. Look at him. Zatu, I'm not kidding. I think this is the best you have looked, Guardians. Zatu did not find this on the bottom of the closet floor, nor did he pick this up off the ground inside of a strike. This took dedication and the ability to push back against the dark. I am enamored of this look. Thank you for sharing, Zatu. Thank you. Now, what do I need to do? I need to get on solar. Am I going to enjoy solar here? I don't know, but I'm going to have to do it. What we're going to do first, though, because I know that Zatu, he's bounty hoarding. He's bounty hoarding. So we're going to run over here right now. This is Savathun's throne world. Let's go over and see a traitorous little ghost named Finch. Finch is trying to make amends, and we have probably, on occasion, 90% of the time, he's forgiven. Let's go over and see what he's up to. Oh, Nikki, we're in no rush. You know, Minzatu might be able to open up, get started, and then you come on in. You come on in.
I feel like just over an hour, so I can. Depends what we're doing.
Well, I want to do the solar. Don't change out of solar. I want us to all do solar. Nikki, now I know you love prismatic and you love arc, but we're gonna have you slum it for a few hours, 30 to 40 minutes, and we'll do that. We'll do that whole little Sunder doctrine. And I love Sunder doctrine. It's just the whole putting together. Oh, we have to do each encounter just before the boss dies on each encounter.
Good times.
Yeah, if you
Now, Zatu,
remember,
have you already
but, yeah.
finished these? These are XP plus. Are these high enough for you to want to keep them?
I've already done my bounty, so.
Oh,
my
have you
character,
finished
so-
all the planetary bounties as well?
Well, you don't need to worry about like doing Pacific bounties. You just need to get to around like 60 bounty of the cap, because you can't really. You don't want to hold more than 60 because you might like lose your quests and whatever when the expansion drops. So you want to at least hold like a few like slots.
Now, are you keeping Hawthorns?
Yeah, if I can, yeah. I've not done the Gambit ones because I just can't be bothered doing those Gambit ones. They're just too much.
Gambit has been, a lot better. And then we were talking inside of chat. I didn't see you day before yesterday, Zatu, but Holding a Grenade and Nikki were talking about all the changes that are going to be, happening for Gambit.
Yeah.
There's going to be a lot of stuff changing for Gambit. And I'm excited about that, but it's going to be stale for a while. They've basically said, expect nothing, and then some changes will be coming about.
Wasn't the wording Gambit's on hiatus? It's been a hiatus for like 5-6 years.
Yeah. But, if they're going to give us something good, I'm going to be okay with it. Because none of
I
us
don't
really
know,
play
like-
it a lot anyway. I mean, we don't play it a lot.
I don't know. I kind of want the mentality to like I'll believe it when I see it, but like I don't want to keep my hopes up for nothing.
Superman, happy Father's Day to you. I know you've got a daughter, Ski Yeet, and I know she's probably thrilled to hang out with you on Father's Day. I did go out with some family today, and we went over Guardians. Now this is something I don't even like doing, okay, but I will confess to it because this is what happened. This is a true story. I did go out with friends today, and oh my gosh, we went to an all-you-can-eat buffet, and I had not been to an all-you-can-eat buffet in probably 15, 18 years. It had been a long time. I just don't. All-you-can-eat buffets, they're not my thing. They are not my thing. But this one that we went to, man, oh man, it was like this Chinese style buffet, and it was absolutely loaded down with good stuff. And I did eat some seafood, and I normally stay away from seafood that's not farmable. I do try to stay away from it. Now, having said that, I'm all about some wild-caught salmon. So, you gave up the goose already, sir? Oh no, he's still alive. But not for long. But, this all-you-can-eat buffet, these people, they knew how to cook, and there was a lot of good food. But I still, I told my friends that I went with and family, I said, I never want to come back. This was good. this was good. Like they had this cake on the dessert buffet portion that actually tasted like coffee, and I was like, "Ooh, I'm liking this. This coffee tasting cake. I'm a fan. I am a fan." But there's just something about those all-you-can-eat buffets that are off-putting to me, and I'm gonna tell you my number one reason. Okay, there's two. There's two reasons. Now, I don't want to forget about the two reasons. All right, let me let me put some solar on. Let me get serious about this. But Zatu, let's fly over and just hang out until Nikki can join us.
Yeah.
Quest says salmonella. Okay, there's three. There's three. But number one, okay, Guardians, you know that I grew up, like in a farming area where, the fields are lush, the mountains are beautiful, there's tons of water, so you can put a lot of cattle on smaller areas, where in Texas you have to have like 500 acres for one cow. But where I grew up, you could, a couple of acres, you could have a lot of cows because it's lush, beautiful, and grass grows quickly, and there's tons of water. But anyway, land the plane, Sylvia. Land the plane. I'm going to land the plane. So anyway, we were out one day back when I was younger, and we went to this buffet. My mother and father loved the buffets, and we went to one called Ryan's Steakhouse. Now, some of you may know, I don't know that I don't think I ever ordered a steak at Ryan's Steakhouse, because it was mainly you went there for the buffet. And so I was there, and we had taken, the foreman on the farm had a wife, and she was not really familiar with buffets because where she grew up, they didn't have anything called buffets. And or anything that style. Nothing where you just grabbed a plate and there were 500 items. I'm coming, Zatu, I'm coming.
Yeah.
And there were 500 items to choose from. There just wasn't anything like that. So she was walking around the buffet with my aunt, and Guardians, now this is between you and I. I'm not going to reveal any names. But the foreman's wife said, we're going to go. Take my wife, please, because she would love to go to that place. And we thought, my mom and my aunt were like, oh, this is going to be so much fun. She will love this place. And so here we go off to this Ryan's Steakhouse, right? Ryan's Steakhouse. And the foreman's wife, amazed. She was amazed. She'd never seen anything like it before. Never. And she got a plate, and she went over, and Guardians, she basically, tested the stuff. And we didn't realize this till later. She would I'm just going to use this food as an example. Look at all of these. She would go over. I can't believe him. Get out of here, sir. She would go over, and let's say there was fried squash on the bar. She would pick up a fried squash with her fingers and take a bite out of the fried squash to see if she liked it. If she didn't like it, she put it back in. Now, we did not know this, okay, because I would have immediately said something. I didn't know about this until my aunt told me on the drive back home. Because remember, isolated, backwoods, so we had to drive 3 hours to get to this Ryan Steakhouse. It was a journey. And she apparently had sampled all of the different foods by tasting them and putting them back. She put them back. Cinnamon roll, hello, hello. So that's the number one reason, because I'm always afraid that maybe somebody that's not familiar with how a buffet works could be, sticking their finger into the pasta sauce to give it a taste. Secondly, I don't really like sharing my utensils. I don't like sharing them. And those buffets, there's like one spoon, one big fork, one set of tongs, and everybody uses that set. I don't like it. It's just who I am. It's who I am. I want my own set of tongs. I don't want to share my set of tongs. And that is two of the reasons. And then, even though there's like a little sneeze shield, what if somebody's shorter than the sneeze shield? What if they sneeze and they're shorter than the sneeze shield? It happens. There are short people in the world. There are children in the world. And so for that reason, I'm horrified if somebody says buffet style. Just horrified. And then, of course, Quest says salmonella. They are supposed to, when they pour fresh food in, like if you're getting fresh spaghetti, they're supposed to put a new tray of spaghetti in and then empty the old tray of spaghetti onto the top so that it's consumed first. But often what happens is they just come in and they pour the new spaghetti on top of the old spaghetti. So that old spaghetti, or whatever the food may be, sits there for hours on end. Hours on end. Who wants that? I don't want that. I absolutely don't want that. Nikki, welcome in. And so for that reason, when I was out in the real world today, and that's where everybody wanted to go, was this Chinese buffet. Now, luckily, it opened at 11, and we were there at 11:01. And I felt like, okay, these utensils haven't been used by 500 people today, so I'm going to be okay. But I just, normally, it's a for me. It is an absolute so, I don't know, Guardians. Does anybody else feel that way about an all-you-can-eat buffet? I did leave thinking like, and I did something I don't like to do. I ate the shrimp. And I don't know if it was farm raised. It could have been wild caught. And I'm very aware of the environment. I'm a friend of the animals, and I want stuff that's farmable and that we can renewable. So I had that stuff, and I just felt guilty about it the whole time. It's like I just rather would have had something at home that I made myself, and know that it was renewably sourced. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
So Nicky, have you picked the paper up at the start of the dungeon? Did you pick that up?
I don't think so. I think I gotta enter another code in.
Nah, you don't need to put a code in. You just need to collect the worms and pick up the paper.
Yeah, so I've got the worm. The worms are all done. I've got those finished because we did that together, and then I just need to become initiated, and then Hive Secrets discovered. It says in step 6.
Yeah, so Ransom, take us reset the dungeon because he needs to go and pick the thing up.
Oh, absolutely, absolutely. We're just tooling around, Guardians. We're gonna fly back into the dungeon.
Darn speedrunners.
Then there's Hive Secrets discovered. Yeah. You need to put a code in for that.
Quest, communal breadsticks, double dippers. I've told you guys the story about the double dipper at one of the work parties that I threw one time. Had several hundred people there, and they brought the dips in like bigger bowls, not individual bowls. And, there are people that double dip. I didn't even know what it meant. And one of the girls came over and she's like, Ransom, that guy over there is double dipping. And I thought it meant that he got 2 servings. That's what I thought. I'm like, oh, he got 2 servings of what? Like, there's plenty here. It's okay. And she's like, no, it's not double servings. It is, he took a bite off of whatever it was. I think it was chicken fingers. He took a bite off the chicken fingers and then put the bite side down into the big thing of dip. And once she explained that to me, I said, take that bowl away. take it away. And then go over and, say, oh, let me get a plate for you.
Beautiful.
And get him a plate and put him some dip in his plate. I didn't know what double dipping was.
All right, so that gave me the hive, or the become initiated is done, and then now it's just hive secrets discovered.
Yeah, you need to put a code in here. It should be. You need to put hive, grief, and worm in. Then that'll a message will pop up saying permit ship shifting. Then I think it's gonna be it'll be after the second counter. You gotta take
Yes,
out.
I know. You and
Wait,
I.
hold on. I don't think I did. I did
We
wrong.
know.
Hold on. Said hive.
Brief, which is the black bit in the chest. Go with that one. Then it'll be the red worm. And that should be it.
Yep.
There you go. We just go do the dungeon now.
Okay.
Nikki, how are you? Thank you for coming to hang out.
Yeah, good. I'm good.
All right, Guardians. We're working on it. We're working deeper in. But that's my whole reason, Guardians. I would probably enjoy, one of those all-you-could-eat buffets. But those reasons keep me away. It just keeps me away. And everything about that one today looked just absolutely top-notch. Everything was super clean. Everything smelled fresh. It was just well done. It was well done. But was I happy? All I could think of was, oh my gosh, somebody has, fingered this, and they hid it on the bottom, and I didn't know it. But we were there early. There were a lot of people seated right after that.
Dude, I mean, I'm actually dead there. Like, I got screamed at and suspended, and that's stupid.
Yeah. So the damage from those subjugators are actually not balanced at all. They can literally one tap you out of nowhere.
It's so stupid.
Yeah.
I
Just remind
actually
me to
saw you there,
switch.
Nikki, and I thought you were alive, and I put the shield down,
No.
and then, you disappeared.
Hey, y'all. Fun times. Just remind me to switch to solar right as we deposit the last one.
Sure.
I'm going whole hog. I'm gonna run this, Guardians, and see if I can live. Can I live? I'm alive. I love it. Crashed my car into a bridge. I love it. I don't know who sang that little song, but it stays in my mind. It lives there for free. Oh, fry up the goldfish on Neomuna. You mean those cute little fish that float around? I'm going to say this. It may sound, not appetizing, but has anybody ever had, fried fish fins? Back home, when you go to a big fry, they will sometimes cut the little fish fins off, and they roll them, and then they do all kinds of deep fry with them.
Let me see. What's the first one to be? Something worship in darkness is going to be high, I think. Just look for hives.
Holy cow! I can't believe I allowed that to happen. Why was I fooling with this weapon? I know what I love in here.
What'd you say we needed that to?
It should be hive, but I've got the truth seeker. I'll take it out. Yeah, it's gonna be hive. So just look for the hive room.
I'm just grabbing a lens.
Yeah, that's cool.
Nikki, did I come back or did you revive me? I don't know. But
I rezzed you.
Thank you, Nikki. Thank you. They stunned me, Guardians. They stunned me. Look at it. Why are there so many
Hive
of
is
these?
Hive is on me. Xantu.
Yeah. I might need to take a fusion of these guys because they're pretty annoying. Yeah, I'll keep a fusion on. So it's over in your side, you're saying?
Yeah.
Going over now.
Nikki, what did you do for Father's Day?
I was with the in-laws. So we're hanging out there for a little bit.
Barbecue?
It was more like brunch, so we did some like omelets and such.
Should be this from here, I'm guessing. Yeah, it wasn't.
I am not believing this. Did I mess my armor up? Yes, I did. Okay, I did.
Come
This
back
is
to use
my
that too.
fault.
Yeah, it's on my side. I think you're because that's the Seraphim symbol on your side.
Oh, that is right.
Let's go. It's over on me. I'll start up. There'll be a
Yes.
rental into that room if you need it.
All right, Guardians. I knew something was wrong. I switched over to solar, and all of a sudden, things went awry. Let's pull out the big guns.
All right, I got a bunch of lenses.
Yeah,
I set up the last. I set up the last one.
you can put one here where I'm at.
I'll put it
Coming.
in.
Got it. All right.
Ooh wee!
That one there.
Cinnamon roll. They taste kind of like a potato chip.
All right.
I'll wait in here to see if there's a bat or anything in here.
Let's go get another lens.
Yeah. Oh well, so the symbols are in the middle as well.
Yeah.
This could be Guardian something. Might be could be Guardian Worshipper kill for the first one.
You got that, Ransom?
Yeah, just tell me when to deposit or lay it down or insert it.
I need to open up something real quick. Give me a second.
That one there, that's Worship. I think it's going to be Worship and Traveler, but I'll check the other ones on the other side real quick.
Yeah, we got worship over here, where I'm at.
Yeah, I just checked. There. Kills on that side as well. It could be.
I need a lens, so hold on.
It depends what. Yeah, just here, speakers here anyway. It is going to be Worship and Guardian, but we'll just still kill this guy anyway. Yeah, it's Worship. So it'll be both on the right hand side rooms.
Cinnamon roll, I don't know. But, you know, I try to stay away from fried foods. In a moment of weakness, just recently,
The trick speaker's over here.
I fried
Yeah,
okra.
Yeah.
I already know the rooms anyway.
Okay,
It's
sweet.
It's going to be the top room on the right, and it's going to be the bottom room on the right. So we'll just do the top one first, which will be we'll do this one. We only need 2 lenses for this one, which is pretty easy.
Come to you.
Yeah. You just put that lens in that room. Yeah. As well.
Kill this guy real quick.
Burn, baby, burn.
Please let me just place this. I hate. So silly. All right, that's good.
Yeah, it should be done.
Yeah. I have a lens. Just let me know where you need me.
But cinnamon
yeah.
roll, I did fry okra, and man, oh man, it was so good. But
Yeah, it's built here, I
you
think.
know, I don't know. I'm not a super fan of the fried foods
Yeah. In there.
Get another lens.
like I used to be. I used to love everything fried. Fried ice cream, yes. Freeze it real hard, roll it, and fry it.
Yeah, just put the lens over me over here. Yeah, put that one over there, Ransom one over here. This one over here.
All right,
I'll rotate it for you.
all right.
Sure,
I'm coming.
Master, come
I'm
there.
coming.
Yeah, just put that one there. We'll be on the first phase. gonna wait here and read the symbols, so it's changed in a sec.
Ramming speed.
Give. So it's gonna be permanent, it's gonna be the first one. It's gonna be, so there's Stomp, Give.
Stop over here by me, but I know that's not what we're looking for right now.
Yeah, we'll go pyramid first. I'm gonna check these other rooms here. I can probably figure out what we need. This is pyramid here.
Guardians, I could not resist. He tried to strand me. Freeze
So it's
me
gonna be
or something.
pyramids. It's gonna be pyramid stopped in Witch Queen. Let me grab this thing here.
Grab that lens, and I'll just place it. I'll place this one right now.
All right, I've got a
So-
lens. I've got a lens.
So
Oh, I need
pyramid's
to hide. I need to hide for a second. So give me. I'll be back in like 2 minutes.
Yeah, it's cool.
Just don't finish it before you switch. I don't think you will.
Just go pyramid. Just go.
Power broker. But Guardians, it was an eventful day. It was an eventful day. I went into one of the deep discounters and just walked through for a moment looking. I didn't find anything, but it was fun to look. Ooh, I hear trouble. I hear trouble. Now, I feel like that totally should have froze the whole party. Do you want to build a snowman? Yes. Yes, I do.
So we need to do L1 first, which will be this one here.
How many have we finished?
I'm just doing it now. I had to figure
Okay.
out which one we need to do first,
I got you.
because I don't want to fail it or anything.
No, makes sense.
I just need to turn this one around. We'll need to do the right one next, which you're in that room currently, I think, which is the stop one.
Yeah, just stop. All right. Oh,
Yeah, I'll set it up.
here, just tell me where to put a lens, and I got you.
Yeah, I'll set it up there.
All right, I've got a
Yeah, just
lens
put
if
it
we
there.
need another. Leave my friends alone.
Yeah, that should be the. We need a lens in this final room.
I'm coming right now.
Cool.
Just is this just the first one?
That's the second one.
Second one. Okay. I'm gonna get a couple lenses, and then I'm gonna switch to solar.
Alright, now I can do this one. Yeah, whenever you got a lens, just,
Yep, I'm coming.
Ransom, do you have a lens?
Yeah, I've got one.
Yeah, place it. Just one of you guys just place it here. Doesn't matter which one. Okay. Yeah, Nicky, put this one over here.
I'm gonna swap to solar first. Hold on. Okay. Done.
Yeah, it should be the final one. Should be good to go. That's a Stomp, I believe.
Yep. We did it. So let me know if you have the...
Yay. And another one's down, another one's down, another one bites the dust. Oh.
Yeah, I might as well already switch to what I'm going to use for DPS.
Now, what did what do you need out of here, Nikki, that we turned in that thing earlier?
For the catalyst for the exotic.
I don't even remember what the exotic was out of here.
The linear.
It's a turret exotic.
Yeah, Torbjorn exotic.
Down here, Ransom. Over here. Behind you.
Whee! Guardians, I'm so happy to see that this thing is sinking underneath the swamp. Eventually,
anything
all
here?
these little monsters are going to be done for.
What's that, Nicky?
We don't need to do anything here, do we?
No, it's after the second encounter.
Okay. So we're just cheating now, I see.
Hey, it's not cheat. It's in the game.
I'm joking. I'm dead. Yep. Eager edge into a brick wall
I
doesn't
got
work.
you.
Kind of funny when people on Reddit talk about these people cheating using Eager Edge and stuff like that.
I troll everybody with that. I love saying that because it actually makes people really mad.
I just do it because it's funny. Just Eager Edging everywhere.
Much better than just being very slow.
Yeah.
That drives me insane.
Just saves yourself a lot of time as well.
Right.
Hey, it's in the game, so if people get mad at using it, just on them.
I honestly just say skill issue at that point.
Hey, yeah, pretty much it's a skill issue.
No! Can you believe that, Guardians? Big shoulders, big shoulders. Woo! It's little mistakes like that. If this were a solo run, I'd be kicking myself in the pants.
Grab more and drink.
Quest, you still need a finality?
We can grab the CP for him if he wants it.
You know, I'm going to look and see. I don't even remember anything about the exotic from this. I feel like I got it pretty early on. It seems like it dropped for me pretty early on.
You
Not
did
to correct you.
contest. You did
Not to-
contest ransom, so you get.
Yeah, you got it automatically.
Yeah.
Oh, I just remember some. I don't remember what the weapon
not
was.
to brag. Not to brag or anything, right?
And you know what killed me during that? Probably this nasty, whatever this big thing is. Oh my gosh.
You talk about the big.
What's wrong with this Solar Titan? Sunshine. I need sunshine. Fresh
It's
air.
bad. Solar Titan is bad.
I feel like its jump is malfunctioning. I'm gonna have to take this thing in for service. It is an
I guess
exo after
we should
all.
we'll just start it and wipe it.
Yeah, we
Yeah,
could do,
wipe me.
Oh god.
Family friendly stream, by the way.
What was wrong with
I'm
that?
joking.
What was
Wait. I'm joking. I'm just gonna start and die.
Oh, okay. Why is nothing coming at me? Come at me, bro. Come at me.
Do you have anything? Yes.
We just want to stand right under it. Is that what you're planning? Are you're using song, right?
I'll use well.
All right, I need to
probably.
wipe because I don't have on the weapons that I need.
Yeah, just wipe out.
He passed me
That's-
by. He ran on by. Where's the damage at? Where's the damage at? I'm right. Hello, I'm right here, twins, triplets. Finally, one of them got smart.
I'll set kill on left, I guess.
Yeah, just kill him and go
That's
straight to
literally
damage.
all. That's all I'm doing.
All right,
No
now
reason.
what are we using here?
I'll be running anarchy here.
Queen breaker.
No,
No,
don't
not
run Queen
queens.
Breaker.
Do not
Yeah,
use
then-
queens.
You don't do
Use-
crit
use
damage. in
anarchy.
encounter.
Use anarchy.
Oh, anarchy. Okay, let me pull anarchy out.
You don't do crit damage on that on the bosses in this encounter, so I just don't use anything precision.
Now, surely
Okay.
I did not delete anarchy in a rage. No, there it is. Hello, anarchy. Old friend, how are you?
I'm using the new technology.
Anarchy.
Anarchy, can you hear me? Guardians, I try to love submachine guns. Why do I bother? Why do I bother? Give me something that can punch them in the face and do a little damage. Rake angle, I think I'll stay with you. I think I'll stay with rake angle.
You see, we're back on the attrition orbs hate.
I am.
Unfounded hate.
Attrition orbs. Who needs them? Who needs them? All right, I do have attrition orbs on, but I did pull off Noxious Vetiver. I mean, 500 bullets till time to kill. Time to kill. TTK. That's what the young kids are saying.
The whippersnappers, as they
All
say.
right, I think I'm ready. I think I'm ready.
Just waiting for Zatu, and then we'll start.
I'm good, yeah.
Zatu's
Yeah,
been
so-
through here 500 times. He was born ready.
Let's get start.
You know, the last time I came through here and did this, we did Arc, and then we did the Thunder Crashes and all the good things, and then we switched over right before the old gal died.
We need 3, and then we'll.
Not yet. Let it change. It'll go down to 2.
It'll go to 2, yeah.
So we'll grab 2, wait for it to change, then we'll dunk them.
You grabbing, or do you want me to grab? I mean, it doesn't really matter, I guess.
Yeah, just grab. Just if you see one, just grab it. I've got one over here.
Burn, baby,
So I've got
burn.
one. I've got 2, so I can just do it.
Yeah, just go for it.
So get to the spot then, I guess, and wait.
Yeah, just wait.
And kill some ads as well while we're waiting.
To the spot.
Alright, it's gonna be damaged now.
Yep.
I can't see my animation.
Just over some, just deal with them if you don't want base. this.
We think we're gonna one phase. I can probably switch off sooner.
I don't think we'll be able to one phase. I don't think it'll be tight. We only got one Arc Titan. Yeah, we're not gonna one phase this. It'll be close though. Yeah. Still these overs just now.
And one of the Yogis are dead.
Yeah, we got the one over on our side as well. How many do we need for this
Wait a
now?
second, I'm getting screamed at by Grim.
3.
2. It's on 2 right now. Just 2 now.
Oh yeah, I read the wrong one. That's my bad.
There's gonna be 2 over there by those rabbits.
I've got 2 currently.
Okay. Yeah, whatever. I mean, I can do it. You can do it. Doesn't matter.
Don't commit now.
Yep.
Just gonna farm super.
Just gonna hide in my home now,
Sure.
like a coward.
Like a cockroach. Getting the swap ransom is gonna be damaged now.
Alright. And just like that, we cleared the picnic area. It would be so nice if we could see a few damage numbers there. So nice.
You can shoot over.
Yeah, it's got it, but I've never successfully been able to.
Yeah, it just depends. It's really weird.
I think every big encounter like that inside of these dungeons, they need to like pop up and give you something. We need something.
We've been asking for this for years, so I don't see it happening anytime soon.
We can keep asking. Maybe one day our prayers will be answered. Please, Bungie, please.
Please get rid of Gambit. Prayer answered.
Is it going to be really gone, or is it still going to be there?
No, you can still play it. It's just not going to be. There's nothing new to it. It's just going to be all old stuff. All
Probably
right,
won't
then
be new weapons or anything either as well.
let me know where I got to go here.
Yeah, just follow me.
Yep, coming.
Just let me put Eager Eyes on for this bit. Okay, so we just kill knights at this bit, and eventually there'd be a different type of knight which will drop a worm, and you dunk the worm in a certain spot, which I'll show you, or I can do it. It doesn't matter.
Whatever works. I mean, well, I guess I'll follow along just in case, because I'm sure I'm going to have to do this with one of the returning members.
Yeah, if you're not too
Nikki,
sure.
did you
just
end
like-
up playing yesterday?
Yeah, actually, Superman and I were gaming for a while, did some GMs and such.
Yeah, so the knights around here you gotta kill.
Oh, solar. Never change how I can't see my screen when somebody does something solar.
Husk, it's good to see you. How are you? I saw the light, and the light won. Look at all of those Grims.
Don't
Who's
go too
feeding
far,
them?
Ransom. Oh, okay,
Yeah,
so we got some shriekers.
Yeah.
Oh, we're not that close.
This is where we're at currently. Where we need to find knights will spawn down below behind us when we kill enough ads, I think.
Okay. Yes. Some stuff just started popping up.
Look at all the shriekers. The stench of the worm is strong in this place.
Yeah, I think there might be some more ads up. I think that's why
Yeah.
they're not running yet.
Probably in these like little rooms. Pretty sure. Yeah, there's a bunch of acolytes down here.
Yeah. Yeah, there you go. Shriekers out. Here's the knight down here. I'll pick it up, I guess.
I didn't even see where you went, to be honest.
Yeah, there's a knight down below where I was.
Got it, gun. I know there's one more shrieker up.
I think it'll open when I get over there, I think. It's inside the room down here. The shrieker will be. Yeah, it's here.
There we go. That's a little altar thingy. Oh! That certainly was something. And then I activated. Oh, that's just pyramid data. Okay.
Yep.
So that is complete. Sunder Doctrine to check the status of the vault door. So let's just finish the fight now.
No, you actually need to restart the dungeon, put a code in.
Oh, I'll do that then. Yeah, that's another time.
Yeah, step 7, once more, you need to complete some to speed this up. Players will need to get a final boss CP.
Yeah, we can do that.
Step 8 at this point.
Husk, what are you doing? What are you up to?
Yeah, I think it'll progress after we kill the boss, maybe.
Yeah. We'll see. I'm not really too concerned. It's like not exactly something I'm clamoring for, weapon-wise.
No, it's still something to go for, I guess. Something, what else is there to do at the moment?
This is also true. Ransom, do you need the chest?
I'll the
Up,
one up
right
on-
up here.
Oh yeah, I can grab it.
Yeah, might as well.
Collect loot, unloved, unwanted.
What's the roll?
Let me take a look at it. Heating up and elemental haunting. What is elemental haunting? Both of my
Haunting's-
weapons so far. Dealing unique elemental damage grants this weapon a stacking damage bonus This bonus is
Oh.
increased for kinetic weapons.
It's a good, very good perk on prismatic.
A lot of
Bring
setup
'em.
towards the perk, and I'm not a fan of it, to be honest.
I like it for, like, when I was doing some Lucky Pants runs on Priz, it was actually super easy to get X5. Well, there wasn't much thought process into it.
You can get it to work, sure, but I'm just...
It's a
People
lot
are-
of, listen, it's a lot of effort. I agree.
Yeah. Like, people are talking about it, like, for the Volgrok, it's like, for extra 5% damage, I'd rather use bait and switch and just shoot for free guns. So you're using the elemental holding.
Have no, yeah, no thought process towards it. I get it.
Guardians, I kid you not, I do not remember this many little husks coming around. And these little weavers. Dream Weaver. Guardians, I'm still working on my top 20 gamer tunes. What are they?
What do we want to do?
I
for
don't
damage?
know.
Should we
I
just do
need to
queens?
do. I need to
Yeah.
do top 20
Alright.
gamer tunes.
Oh, Sanguine Swap as well.
Thank you, Quest. Thank you, buddy.
Just give me a second. I gotta set at least something up and then have it ready to go.
Sure.
Are these little guys in here, are they perma-dead? Or can we, like, add water, shake, and they come back to life? I'm hoping that they can come back one day.
I'm honestly just gonna use Synthos. I can't be bothered for anything else.
Redirection. And closing time. Closing time. What are we using Queen Breaker in here?
Yeah, I just use queens. Where's my velocity baton?
Use that as well.
I'm just gonna run multi-mock, velocity baton, queens breaker. No reason to use anything else.
Closing time.
Actually, never mind. I'm just gonna use Lotus Eater with this.
I'm using Lotus Eater just to open the doors easier.
Yeah, that's literally the only reason why.
I love Lotus Eater. Why don't more people talk about Lotus Eater? Eater of Lotuses.
I think I'll be going back to Aberrant Action next season though with the whole, it's going to be solar themed.
Alright, Guardians. I'm probably gonna, regret my choices here. But these life choices have been made. A path has been laid down before me. And I'm going in double sidearm. Deadly only if you have ammo. But I like Lost Signal. I like Lost Signal a lot. But I could have switched over to the Velocity Baton, Attrition Orbs, benefit the team. Benefit the team. Or Noxious Vetiver, never run out of ammo. Jolting Feedback, Attrition Orbs, Weapon of Champions. Weapon of Champions.
Get some heavy finders and stuff on. That would also help. Scout brick.
Closing time.
Alright. Yeah, I'm good whenever.
Ransom, you good?
Yeah, I'm good.
Alright, let's start up then. I will read. been a while. Let me figure out what one it is again. I think you turn the lights on, I think. Or is it the light, the truth?
You shine light to the lie.
Yeah, so we turn the lights on, then turn the truth off. And that's how it... We'll give that a shot. If it's not right, we can beat it up to the side.
Hive stop witness. Guardian worship light. So we're just doing the right side. So we need to take off light and guardian, and we need to turn on just one
Guardian,
thing.
so Guardian's already off, so we just need to turn off worship light and then turn on hive. Light will be in right, worship should be out here, I think. Yeah, worship is out here. The hive will be on the left. Need a Scion.
Lotus Eater is delicious.
What do I need over here? Hive?
Light. Light's in that room. Be on the right as you went in that room. A hive in this room. Put the truth here, see what that is.
These things.
Truth here is saying Guardian, so yeah, it does add up. I think.
Burn, baby, burn. Big wheels keep on turning. Proud Mary keeps on burning.
So I've got the Truth Seeker here, and it's showing Guardian, so maybe we need to turn that on, maybe. I think. Is it on? It has to be either Hive or Guardian, because they're both on the same one.
It's definitely the hive one, just because it doesn't worship the traveler, or I mean the witness, or whatever it is. I should be done in here.
I'll put Hive on.
We need to turn off Guardian as well.
Yeah, I'll just put it on to Hive and see if this works.
Yeah, we should be good. Where do you want to do damage from?
Just doing the right, it's the most consistent, I think.
Alright, give me a second. I will start it. Ransom, head over to Xantu.
I'm on it. I'm on it.
If this doesn't work, it'll be the opposite, it'll be the other one. Hoping it is this one.
We're good.
Yeah, it is this one, cool.
over. Well, not over, but...
Woo! That was good fun. Good fun.
So we turned the light on the last time it worked, so...
Yeah, lie is... We shine light on the lie.
Yeah, so Pyramid give darkness, or Guardian kill... No, Trevor kill Guardian, that is... the left is a lie, the right is truth.
Okay, so we need to unlight...
All the
of the
right
right.
ones.
Yeah.
Yeah, and put Trevor on the left, so I think... I think Give is. I think Give's outside here.
I deserve that.
Right, he's gives underneath, isn't it?
Yeah.
Dark is on the right. That's the only one on the right. Yeah, so I'll go on the right and turn Dark off, and then I'll come back and see what we can do after that.
I got that up. Give is up. So.
We need... You sure it gives off? It's still on for me.
Oh, sorry. Yeah. I'll turn it off right now.
Need to turn Pyramid off, Traveler on. They're on the same one, so that's pretty easy. So let me
Alright, it's
there.
off. I think I have that one. One of them right below you, that too.
They just keep coming.
How annoying are these? Dude, these husks are just so annoying.
Yeah. And then I got my super also. Just kill the last few of the ads. Gone now. Gonna cut the wire now. So let's got some stun in here. That should be a stun. Yeah.
Get amped real quick. Alright, I'm starting it. Or is
Yeah,
everybody
let's
ready?
go.
Ransom,
Yeah,
get over there, yeah.
here.
Starting.
Yep.
I'm probably dead.
I can throw healing turrets, yeah.
Good. I was just suspended, that was all. T-crash him and then swap.
Rip and Raven, thank you for that.
Okay.
Bye.
So now that we finished it, let me see if I get any quests over. So the back door. Okay, yeah, did get something. Pick up the newest hidden report, find Rolk's experimental worms, which I already did, and I need to find the control chamber. That's the next step. Okay.
Rip and Raven, thank you, buddy.
Easy
A
enough.
failed grasp at power. Poor dears. The dread are in a pickle. They need something, anything to feel whole. And you thwart them at every turn. Does that make you feel big and strong? Like a hero? Like
Yes,
a killer?
Sabathuni. Yes, it did. That's what our friends call her, Sabathuni.
Did that progress for you, Ransom?
Yeah, it progressed a little bit.
Oh, let me see. You know, I
I did
look
get
for it to
something
pop
for it.
up.
Hope you got that there, because I definitely
I got it.
attacked. So you got the Solar subclass and everything ticked off.
Yeah. I mean, if I got
did
it, you
get
should
that?
definitely
I
got
didn't
it, right?
see it pop up. Let me look. Where is that at?
Legends tab, or just go to the title.
Be Legends and it'll be Thunder Doctrine. That's all the trance are in there.
9 of
If you want to
10.
tick off for you. Sure you don't have it?
Alright.
must
Yeah,
have
the
it
only thing
for
you
that.
have to do is you just have to do the solo. Then you
That's
got
it. That's it. When did I do the solar one?
You probably did with the. I mean, Holden wanted to do a bunch, so you guys probably did it together at one point.
All right, but I did have something pop up when the chest opened. But I thought I had all this stuff completed. Maybe I don't. So now, Guardians, I do have to complete this solo. Lenses. I'm gonna have to place lenses.
If you're not sure about like Triumph like related ones, go into Legends tab and Triumphs. That'll show all the dungeon related stuff. Apart
Well,
from
yeah, I mean,
Pith
it
Heresy.
does say that that's the only thing I've got left to get Sunder Doctrine Leveler. Delver.
You
Had
just
to
have,
move
you
my
have
head
to
over.
do it solo to get the title.
I am
You
going to
bet.
have to suffer through those lens sections alone.
Still look at Legends tab anyway, Ransom. See what that you still need. I'm not
Legends tab under my titles.
No, Triumphs. It'll be Triumphs and it'll be
Triumphs.
what? Yeah. So it'll be the
Lifetime, Right of
next
the
page.
Nine. Next page. Legends.
Yeah, it's like
Sunder Doctrine. That's basically. No, I need Stasis subclass. Gosh, that's so.
That's
I
just
probably,
for try, but that's for Triumph, right?
I probably
Yeah.
need to do one. It's
Yeah.
for Triumph. I probably need to build a Warlock. I mean, I mentioned it earlier. I watched Soupy Sandwich, conquer everything on his Warlock, and maybe I will just have to break down and do it. What else do I need? Vesper's Host is lacking hugely.
oh god, Vesper's Host.
No, I'm not. Yeah, no, thank you.
One of the
They ru- they
funnest
ru- they
dungeons
ruined
ever
that dungeon.
created.
I loved, I should say, Vesper's Host. I think they've destroyed it with what they did to the servitor encounter.
With the big old servitor, because you have to just do so much over and over and over again.
No, it's not even that. It's just they changed it where like they have less of the little boss servitors. Like I think the encounter's easy. It's just, and it's not even time consuming. It's just like do it a couple times, but it's like tough to have everything coordinated right to like just easily one phase it.
Yeah, you actually need Behemoth Titans, which is it's just pathetic, man. You
Yeah.
shouldn't need one class just to do it.
Yep, 100%.
It's so sad.
Guardians, I go through this, and I'm looking at all these blank spaces, and I am wondering to myself, you've been playing steady for 11 years. Why are there so many blank spaces here? Because I find a character that I love. Here's the reason why. I find a character that I love, and then I stick with it. Like I've been on Arc all season long. And I should have been switching characters, switching my class, using different supers. And I'm always, saying, think outside the box, get out of the box, use other, weapons. And here I am doing this stuff, same old, over and over again. But the fun part of it was getting to hang out with Nikki and Zatu in this was a blast. How did we do? Oh man, 2.6 million, and I felt like I was rocking and rolling in there. I did tie with Nikki 309 and 309 on kills, and I was thinking in my mind, kill more, because I know Nikki and Zatu are going to be killing a bunch. So I was trying to just get those little crit shots on everything that moved. All I needed was one more. And I could have been numero uno in kills, but orbs created, I lagged far behind. Precision kills, I had 40, so I was trying to get those headshots in, crit shots.
You know what the secret of my orb creation is?
I
Give us
wonder
the
what
secret.
he's going to say.
Attrition orbs.
Attrition orbs. I would have had to switch to other weapons. Now the
Use
attrition orbs,
multi-mock.
the attrition orbs only really it's on kill, right? That it spawns an attrition orb.
No, it's on hit. It's on hits. You theoretically,
Well, then
if you're
why
taking
didn't
down
I
a
have
chunky
dozens
target,
and dozens falling from the big old shrieker boss? Because I kept hitting her with velocity baton.
I mean, you probably created at least 2 orbs every shot you did.
Man, oh man, that's a rough crowd in there. All right, I had a good time, but that's what I need to be using, Berserker. And I know that there's some really good builds. According to social media, there are really good builds on Berserker.
I wonder who said that.
Oh boy, I'm sure it's not a clickbait title.
People on TikTok.
Maybe Pureception or Plunder the Booty, somebody like that had one up. I don't know for sure, Guardians, but some social feed on TikTok, there's a lot of these guys on TikTok, and they put up these never die builds. Use this and you'll never die.
They still die and they're not good at the game. They just throw out absolutely crap content. Clicks.
So I look at them. Oh, you know what? I did save it on my phone, Guardians, because I thought that's the build. This is the build that will get me to the podium.
On Berserker?
Let's fly out of here.
Literally just use Banner of War. That's the only thing you need.
I know. And then they went on to say, this will last you through the seasons. You won't even have to change it. This build is so good. So how do we know? You have to really go out and test drive it. Before you're going to love the Ferrari for sure, you got to take it around the block.
Banner is a utility build now.
According to everybody, though, it's these builds. When you look at their stream, this is the build.
And they're not using them. They're constantly dying, and they're doing regular content. So I ignore 99% of the people that put out a build video, because chances are I probably can make something better.
How about this, Ransom? Use something called Consecration.
Yeah. Breaking news. There's the Consecration of War aspect. It exists. Or Barricade Titan.
Oh, I love Barricade. I just want the bubble to be fixed. I want, when you throw down the bubble, I want the bubble to be universal on the Titan. Whether you're on Arc, Void, Solar, whatever, I want to have a bubble in the arsenal. And when you throw it down, if you throw down, you're wearing Solar, and you throw down a bubble, I want it to glow red, and I want little fire bolts to seek out and destroy. And
then
that's what I need.
You get kicked from the LFG group because they all rocketed themselves in a bubble.
And I need bubbles that are going to be, I need them to be shoot through. I want to be able to shoot through the bubble.
Oh.
Now listen, the Taken have a shoot through bubble. Why can't we have a shoot through bubble?
I mean, I don't disagree.
Now wait a minute. Can we shoot through the taken bubble and not take damage?
We could. I mean, you could pierce it if you've got radiant or some sort of anti-barrier weapon.
Yeah.
But
That's
if
about
we're
it.
inside the taken bubble, because they throw them down constantly, they get bubbles just immediately. Whammo, whammo, whammo. If you step into a taken bubble, will it protect us from enemy fire, and can we shoot through it?
I have no idea.
I don't either. Zatu, do you know?
Whereas I've not even tried that, to be honest. It's probably...
I don't know. I don't know if I've ever thought to myself, I need to go in this taken bubble to survive.
I have often thought that this would be so good if I could utilize this taken bubble against them. Turn their weapons against them. The Cabal still have some weapons. Like, why don't we have it? We're supposed to be friends with Keitel.
Why is this tree lighting up for me? What does this mean? Weird.
Yeah, crazy, isn't it?
Don't go
It's
close,
strange.
Nikki. Don't get close. It's contagious.
Honestly, I don't know. I don't know what that means.
All right, we're going to go test this just for a moment, Guardians. This is a theory. Many of you may have had it. Let's go test it. And I know that really we can test it in the Pale Heart. Which one of these has
Do
the
it.
most...
Do another. Do like another or something.
Oh, do you think the Nether, which one of them, will it come up automatically where they're throwing a lot of bubbles?
No. I mean, well, Nether might have enemies that do that. It just depends on the enemy.
I know some
Maybe if
of
we're
them
getting those
have.
taken.
There's a lot of taken in there.
If we get those, but I mean, I would throw it on like expert or something so you can actually really test it.
Would we get that in Court of Blades? Because it's the taken...
No.
Who is it that does that in the Nether? It's the taken... He's a fallen, isn't he? Or is it just a certain level? There's only one really that throws it down in there.
There's captains in one of them. I mean, it's impossible to know which one is going to be there.
Well, that's why the Lost Sector and the Pale Hearth, they always throw bubbles down. Let's go into this and see, though.
I'm going to jump out because it's getting late, but I'll still be in stream.
Zatu, thank you, buddy. Thank you.
See you, Zatu.
Yeah,
GG's.
no worries.
Appreciate the help.
Yep, no worries.
Later, buddy.
So, Nikki, did you get something you needed from that dungeon?
I just needed well, I'm trying to get the catalyst for the weapon, but I've been lazy and just don't feel like doing dungeon diving.
It's
I'm
a
just
big
going at
commitment. It's so much nicer to
it's
do.
it's not that bad. I mean, this one is, I shouldn't say longer than most. Like, I mean, it's...
Well, it took us, 51 minutes?
Yeah, 51. I mean, that's, not great, not terrible. I mean, it's... you could do better, you could do worse.
It's the lenses.
I think that was actually...
I
Yeah, I mean, it's...
I
sure,
want somebody
I mean, yeah.
to get us a cheat through the wall. I want to pull up next to a wall and blow herself up with a rocket and launch into something else past that. It's
still
the
got
one
a
part
Master
that keeps me
Thunder.
from going in there solo. But Guardians, now, just to be direct with you, there's always something in these dungeons that just makes me not want to go in and do it solo. Alright, I don't know that we're going to get one here.
I
Oh
don't know.
man, I would rather run a Grandmaster with you, Nikki, but I know you run those so often.
Yeah, I'm kind of GM'd out for a while. I mean, unless I'm, trying to do a, fun build or something like that. Like, it's, end of the season. I'll help people farm for, Lotus Eaters when it's, the weapon of the week. But
I know,
I genuinely do not
Nikki,
need anything.
what it was the nasty Shadow Price of Depth that killed my momentum this week.
Yeah, it's just a bad gun. I mean, and it would have been nice if the other gun was, good. But, I mean, there's not a single person that could tell me Cruel Mercy's good, because it is just not.
And until you named it, I couldn't have told you its name.
They did us a Cruel Mercy by making it a weapon. If everybody needs this, they can feel free to join us. By the way,
Yeah, Guardians, does somebody need this?
we're doing master. No, we're just doing
No,
regular.
no, it's just regular. Let me make sure I'm on social. Be social. I am on social. I'm very social. Guardians, remember if I'm on social, you're always welcome to come hang out. But now remember, on my PlayStation, don't expect any type of fancy nothing because computers, I've said this before, computers simply, they make you better. A PC makes you a better player. Because those 40 crit shots that I got, I would not have been able to do that on my PlayStation. It's just too wobbly. And it's a PS5. It is a PS5. Chat, did anybody get the new Switch 2? Did anybody get it? You know, I've seen mixed reviews about the Switch 2.
It needs other games for it. Besides what, like Mario Kart's the only thing?
Mario
People are
Kart
playing?
is the only one that's basically available right now.
It's a fine game. Like, it's just, I'm not gonna spend that price tag for one,
How much
one
is
game
it,
that
Nikki? Is it $4.99 or $5.99?
I don't know. It's been a minute since I've had a console.
Chat, how much is the Switch 2? The one that really interests me, though, is the new Republic of Gamers. I guess it's the Ally 2 version that's going to have all the goodies on it. That does interest me. But I want to know, can I, be out somewhere and still access it? Could I be able to use the hotspot on my phone, access it, and have a good time on Destiny? That's my one thing. If I'm
Probably could.
in a tent in the mountains somewhere, and I do have a cell signal, because sometimes there are still areas where there is no cell signal. But if I've got that cell signal, would I be able to utilize that new system? And when's it going to be available? Are we all going to be punching each other come Christmas time to try to get that console portable?
But not the price tag alone is just, to me, it's too steep.
How much
To
is
justify
it, Nikki? Is it
Didn't we see it was like $600-700? Like,
that's a lot.
I'm not. Yeah, I mean, you.
Because you could get a PS5 Pro for, how much is the PS5 Pro? $699?
I don't know. I won't be buying a console anytime soon.
But I do like the portability of it all. That's the good part of it.
Yeah, I mean, it's nice that it's portable. It's just there are better ways that I could spend money.
Yeah, maybe it's $8.99, because I remember thinking, oh gosh, we've got to pull these little monsters over here next to the guys with the shield and then kill them. It's a step-by-step process. So if it's $8.99, that's so steep, because you can. Oh, look at this big guy. You can get, like an okay computer for $8.99.
That's what I look at. I mean, I might as well. I mean, I've got a laptop. Like, if I ever felt the need that I wanted to like game on a vacation or work trip, like, I could.
Now, when you were at the beach a few months ago, Nikki, did you take any type of, did you have anything to game on, or were you?
Nah, I mean, we're just out. We're hitting up the bars and everything like
And
that.
when you were enjoying the nightlife and the scenery in Memphis, you were without anything to play with there, right?
Yeah, no reason to. There's just not enough time. Like, I brought my laptop one time in a work trip, and I turned it on for 20 minutes, and I'm like, all right,
Done.
there's no reason to do this. My laptop's good. Like, I mean, I could very easily play on it. It's just, it's a little mini vacation. Some of the things, because it was close enough to home where I could just drive there, which was nice.
Right. Look at all this fire, Guardians, and I swear if there's a boatload of enemies in front of me, I cannot get it to do that. It would not do that. Oh, wait a minute. My ghost popped up right here? Is there something hanging out here?
Yeah, I am not sure. I don't know, it's been so long since I've
Well,
done
there
it.
used to be a calcified
actual quest
fragment in
lines.
here somewhere, but that wouldn't still
Oh,
be
yeah, one of
here.
those things. At least to my knowledge, I mean, but I'm usually, I'll finish it up fast and then never think about it again.
But yeah, there was one right here in the floorboards, in this bone marrow, there was a calcified fragment. And it looked like something popped open there. That was the one weapon in D1, Guardians. I didn't get it, and I wanted it so bad. And then I got it in D2, and I never wanted to use it again.
Which weapon?
What is it? It's the one that, like, sucks your life spirit out of you.
Oh, Touch of Malice.
Touch of Malice. Oh my gosh, did I ever want that weapon. And then, I switched characters because I went from Xbox to PlayStation and just simply could not, I didn't get built back up to where I was at on Xbox because there was the ability to, oh, here's one. Get out of my face, Gloam. How dare
That's
you
it.
run from me?
He sometimes teleports like the middle.
And he threw down another shield. I can't
See
shoot
what
through
happens.
this. No, wait a minute. I'm shooting through this.
Are you using a sidearm?
Yes.
It's because you got an anti-barrier.
And he's
So
dead.
regular gun now.
I killed him. Oh, well, I'm glad I killed him. But, yeah, that's the reason we were here, Guardians, was just to take a look at that.
I don't need anything from here.
I don't
so,
either.
mean,
I'm ready to leave it.
We can roll. We can roll.
Because, Nikki, I will tell you this. Once I finished all that stuff with Zatu a couple of weeks ago, I was FEDUP done with this place. If they would open all the doors and let me roam around and let other Guardians play at the same time I'm playing, I would be real happy with it. There's several things that are that way that I just want it changed. I'm going to need it changed. Knock down that wall and put a window where a window ought to be. Now, what do we want to get into, Nikki? I know you're burnout on Grandmasters. Where is
Thing
the
you
lost
need to do?
sector?
It's Cosmodrome.
Oh my
Fine.
gosh, and
Not-
it's probably the one hidden behind
It's
runes.
not Velis Labyrinth. It's
Oh, it's the big
Axis
servitor.
Garden.
No, wait a minute. It's a
Yeah.
shrieker. No, it's a servitor.
No, it's a
It's a
servitor.
servitor. Yeah.
not really not too interested in doing any sector.
Okay. What are you up for, Nikki? I'm going to put you in charge, and you spin the wheel. You spin the wheel.
I mean, does anybody need anything? I guess it's probably that's sort of the motivation.
Andrea, I'm in the Eastern Standard Time Zone, and the sunlight is coming through my studio window right there. Now, I don't know if it's going to blind me this evening, but I might have to close the shades or the shutter at some point. Andrea, what time zone are you in? What country are you in? Guardians around the world, hello and thank you. This is a good time. This is a good time to try my gamer snack. You heard me talk about this earlier. These are handmade in Spain.
Ray gun.
Today we celebrate all the Guardians in Spain And these are Choco Cherries, hand dipped dark chocolate
Ooh.
candied cherries. And
That sounds really good.
Andrea, you're in Hawaii? We'll be right over. We'll be right over. But these are, I don't know, I've never tried them before, but we do. Hello, Spain. Hello, hello. I've got a lot of viewers over in Spain. Now, it's not, in my top 5 markets, but I want to open these up. Oh, wow. Look at these. Guardians, you know that I am on a quest. Husk, you're in Arizona. I am on a quest to find gamer snacks from around the world, and eventually, after I go through a few countries, we will be picking the top 10 list. Husk, it's 114 degrees on you today. I hope you're misting your chickens. You gotta mist your chickens. Nikki, thank you for hanging out with me. I'm gonna try my gamer snack. Mmm. Mmm. These are excellent. Oh my God. Look at that. I don't think I've ever seen a white cherry before. I mean, white cherries, really? I thought they were all red. Okay, one more to be sure. We got to be sure if it's good. Guardians over in Spain. I hope the camera is picking that up. These are handmade in Spain Choco Cherries, and they're excellent. Those are approved. Those are approved. Andrea, I've got plenty. You come on over. You can have some of mine. They're delicious. All right, now Nikki is taking a break to eat. Raygun, how are you? Holden, Bentley, the Killer Theo. So many people online. So many people. I did make it to 2045, so I hit my goal. Guardians, I'm going to have another one of these. I love dark chocolate. Tomorrow's gamer snack. I'm excited about tomorrow's gamer snack. I'm going to give you a sneak peek. This is Icelandic chocolate. And I really had to pick this up. I should have talked with Zatu about this because he's over on that side of the world. But this is from Reykjavik. I know, Val, you were helping me pronounce this word. From Iceland, Reykjavik. Reykjavik, Iceland. This chocolate came all the way here from Iceland for my gamer snack series. Now, I'm not sponsored by any of these. I'm a low man on the totem pole, but this is from Iceland, and I've never had any snack from Iceland. So I'm excited about this. This is tomorrow, so be sure to tune in for that when I try that gamer snack tomorrow. All right, I'm going to have one more of these. And then, because I could eat the whole thing, I'm going to cover them up and put them away. Jason, those are from Spain, and they're delicious. We have an American version of those, and it's not as good. Nikki has having. Nikki, is it storming on you? It might be storming. I had a lot of that the other day, and my power went in and out. Andrea, it's 7:20 p.m. That's why the evening sun is coming in so strong on my window. It is super strong. Now, my tea is English, but I did pick up some other teas when I was at the international market recently. So we're going to be doing a couple of teas from around the world. You know, they're mixture because most tea is really grown in Asia. I mean, I think most of the teas come from Asia, but there are different blends from different countries, and they mix teas differently from around the world with different fruits, different herbs, spices. But I've got some really good teas that we're going to sample. And then Ghost, I think that's Ghost Go. Thank you for that. Thank you, Guardian. I need friends. I don't beat around the bush about it. I'm going to need some friends. How are we ever going to win this war if we're not all friends together? We got to hang out and we got to push back the darkness, because the journey inside of Destiny is so much better when you hang out with friends. All right, I've got everything from the gunsmith. Now, the war against the darkness, Jason. And you're saying, what darkness? There's so many. I know. Listen, there is darkness everywhere, around every corner. There's darkness. We're not going to take it. We're pushing back. Now, these two I need to turn in. These two I can carry forward. These I can keep. Now, I don't know about this one. I'm not big on keeping just an XP.
I wouldn't. It's not going to work.
I'm turning these in, Ray Gun. I'm turning them in.
I'm also not doing any bounty prepping this season.
You know,
Just
Ray
mainly 'cause I'm
Gun,
gonna play enough.
full confession, every season for years, I have been bounty prepping. I started a couple of years ago, and do I do day one raids? No, I don't. Guardians, now listen, let's you and I be frank together. Day one raiding, really, if you do that and you're successful, even attempting, you're cream of the crop. And by that, I mean you're triple S tier, AA rated, because it just takes a lot of stamina. It takes a lot of really fantastic practice with teamwork. Your teammates can make or break you in there. We all know it. We've seen phenomenal gamers go in and be unsuccessful. And it's just really hats off to every gamer that attempts it first. Hats off to you. And by that, I mean you're worthy, Guardian. You are worthy. Everybody's worthy. But it does help to get that stuff completed. There could be, advantages to having higher numbers. There are advantages. And to the people that complete these raids when it's competitive, when it's under competition mode, you're a star. You raise the bar. You light the path that could be very dark for many of us to see the way. And I am grateful for all of those gamers that do that. Many of you know a bunch of them. I've been lucky enough to play with a lot of folks like that. But at the end of the day, I just consider myself really an average gamer. I just say, I'm an average gamer. I am not going to be somebody that's able to run rings around the boss and dodge every single bullet that he slings my way. And I'm okay with that. I'm okay with, trying to work my way to the top. Some people absolutely are so good that you watch them in amazement. Jason, you're one of those gamers. Nikki is definitely one of those gamers. Just extraordinary every time you step onto the battlefield. My goal in this game, I'm going to share with you a goal. My goal in this game is to have fun. I want it to be enjoyable. I want it to be repeatable. I want my guns to feel good, look good, and sound good. I want to go to my vault and look at this massive collection that I have worked for. I'm at 691. I want to look at all these weapons and say, yes, this one can make me a winner. I can step onto the podium. They will throw roses and I will pop champagne and I will be victorious. That's what I need from these weapons. That's what I need. And I'm just going to have to bite the bullet. And I'm going to have to go in and delete a lot of this because a lot of these are phony baloney. There's no meat in them. They don't taste any good. You could grill these and add A1 steak sauce and they're still going to be crappy. So I got to delete some weapons. I got to delete some weapons.
You want to do that right now?
Oh, snap.
Hold
He's
on.
here.
You sound you're always too enthusiastic to delete my weapons.
Yeah, you know why? Because I operate on an I need to be ready for everything basis. And when I get the chance to clean someone's vault with like a cutthroat, like this is what's good mindset, it's exhilarating.
I know. You take great joy in getting rid of some of these old rotten ones that I've hung on to. Nikki, I know 691 is shameful. It is shameful. Thank you for that, Jason. I have done hundreds of raids, but are those really considered still in game? Holden, is a raid considered in game these days?
Oh, absolutely. There's nothing more endgame than raids.
Now, why do you
Maybe
say that,
Grandmaster.
Holden? Why do you say that? I do,
Because-
Guardians, I want you guys to know, first of all, let me introduce Holden a Grenade. Holden a Grenade is a full member of Coterie of Arms, and I've known Holden for a couple of years now, and he shines a light on very dark places. He's knowledgeable, equipped, and willing to lend a hand. He goes for the revive, and he comes to us all the way from Canada, and he's extraordinary in every measure of what a Guardian should
Come
be.
on.
And I am
Come
so glad to
on.
be able to call Holden a friend. Now, Holden,
Thank you.
Tell us a little bit about, like, how many raids have you done? We want to know, Holden, how many raids have you completed?
I think I'm just over 2,000 maybe. Let me see.
Holden, pull it up so we can talk about it. Let's talk about it.
So I have 2,420 clears, but only 1,412 of them are full clears. So there's quite a lot of like checkpoints.
Now, hang
or,
on,
like,
just hang right there.
completions.
Wait a minute. Now, explain to us what exactly that means. A full clear versus a completion. Does that mean you left
Yeah,
it and
okay.
came back to it?
Either that or I started it at a encounter later than the start. I try not to do that as much anymore. Most of the time, if I'm getting clears, it's because I was farming a raid boss for like an exotic or helping people do raid bosses. Because there's a lot of times, like over the years, from all the people that I've helped do stuff, there's a lot of times that people like in my community when I was streaming earlier would like say, hey, can we go and do like 3 Atheons? I want to try and get Vex Mythoclast, and we would go and do that, and that would be 3 times that I would get a clear of a raid but not a full clear. So that's what that is. If you start the raid from the beginning, it's a full clear.
A full clear. Now, tell me the total number again. 2,000.
2,420 is what I'm at right now.
And how many of those will wear full clears? How many?
1,412. So about 2/3, I think. just under 2/3.
And which out of now, and you're qualified to answer this. What are the very best raids? Give me the top three.
Root of Nightmares. No. Um, the top three is, I think, unequivocally or like undeniably Last Wish, Vow the Disciple, and Salvation's Edge, in my opinion.
So, say those again now, Holden. Last Wish.
I think Last Wish, Vow the Disciple, and Salvation's Edge are the three like most like cinematic, most epic, most like raidy raids that there are. And but they all have a special place in my heart. Like even Root of Nightmares, because Root of Nightmares is a raid that's not very hard with 6 people, but it's really fun to do with less than 6 people. And so
Let us begin.
like I could go through from the beginning. Like Leviathan was the first raid that I did a duo boss clear on. Me and my friend Base, we cleared Callus with only 2 of us, and that was so exhilarating. I also did that on the Eater of Worlds boss, which was Argos.
It is yours.
Spire of Stars is honestly like people might be upset with me, but I think Crown of Sorrow and Spire of Stars are probably like rounding out my top 5 for raids, because I love the throwing the ball mechanic, and I love how mechanic heavy Spire of Stars is. And Crown of Sorrow is the only raid that I ever did a flawless duo on with Lila, and she and I do I do all my low player stuff with her, and
now, speaking of that, Holden, and hanging out
good.
with friends and fellow Guardians,
Yeah.
do you know who you've raided with most?
Oh,
I mean, like, who have you gone through more raids with than anyone else?
I feel like there's a website that tells you something like that, but I honestly I couldn't say. It might be Lila, it might be honestly no. I have a friend named Cisco and a friend named E, and those 2 guys I did a lot of raiding with, and also my friend Piano, who just got back into the game recently. They were part of some of my day 1 teams, and then some of my other day 1 like friends that I've done raids with. It's there's a lot of variety in my raiding history, though. Like I bounce around a lot.
Right.
Like I just did a teaching Vow of the Disciple, and then I was still like in the voice chat, and I was just chilling, and somebody joined at random and was like, "What are you doing?" And I was like, "I don't know, nothing." And they were like, "I want to get Vex Mythoclast," and I was like, "Okay." So we went and did a Vault of Glass, and then we taught it to somebody. I don't know. They didn't. I don't think so. But they, increase their chances for next time, I guess.
Yes. Yeah. Now, which of those have you completed the most? It was the Last Wish.
It's no. So okay. So one of my raids has inflated numbers, and that's because I helped 420 Guardians get Anarchy in Season of Arrivals by farming the absolute ever-loving crap out of Insurrection Prime, the Scourge of the Past raid boss.
Yes, and
So
it was worth it because I love that weapon. I used it today.
Yeah. So I have 639 Scourge of the Past clears, and out of those, only 123 of them are full clears. So I'm actually curious, but go ahead and say some stuff. I'm gonna go through and see which raid I have the most full clears on.
All right, I'm curious. Andrea, 420, 420. Holman's a live streamer, and you will often find him in a very good mood. A very good mood.
I try. Yeah, so it is Last Wish, 232 full clears of Last Wish out of 251. I'm actually quite proud of that ratio.
Well, you know, Last Wish, I do really enjoy Last Wish, Holden, but I love the cheese on Riven, but it's so rare. I think what until what, you know, a few seasons ago when we had the ability to earn Godslayer, most people I don't think had done the shoot the eyes out. And
Yeah, because they're
I had only been in you know, the real version of that holding like maybe 2 or 3 times.
yeah.
And that was because it's so easy to just, you know, attack her foot and get her out of the picture. But I don't know. I like that. How do you feel about the cheese on Riven?
So there are ghost projections, right?
Yes.
And we have one for Riven, and we have one for Cheese, and then we have one that is of the Callus head from the Leviathan raid, and it's doing the suck, where like it's pulling you down the way when you get teleported into the other like realm or whatever. And I have a picture on my Twitter of us lined up with the Riven, Cheese, and Sucks ghost projections in order, because that's how I feel about it. I will never forgive Bungie for not fixing that encounter and making it so that you have to get to the secondary damage phase. There's a way that you damage Riven that is like the most epic way to do damage to a raid boss. And a lot of people, like, first off, only 10% of the community does raids. Like, that's why I call it the most endgame of endgame. Like, a lot of people, I don't know what percent of the community does dungeons, but like only 10% of the community does the raids. And so of the 10% that does raids, if only like 10% of those have done legit Riven, then that's 1% of the community that has experienced the best encounter ever designed by Bungie, in my opinion, the legitimate way. And so I think that the fact that they didn't fix the Riven cheese is appalling.
Do we know how many people have run it with the cheese versus not the cheese? Is there anything that gives us that, Holden?
No. There's no way to quantify that, but it's majority of people run it
Because
with the cheese.
if
Like
you,
I think that
you still get the full completion if you use the cheese, it still shows that you haven't skipped anything, right?
oh yeah, you get the full completion if you go into the fresh raid and then you wish wall to Riven and then you kill her with the cheese and then you finish Queen's Walk. I've got a 9-minute clear doing that. But
is it possible to do Queen's Walk? How many people do you have to have to do Queen's
you don't have
Walk?
to have any. There's solo Queen's Walk has been done.
Is that because
There's
of the movement with swords?
No, with exploits. With exploits.
And tell us what that is, Holden.
I don't even really know them. Like, I have a solo tag for Riven or for Queen's Walk, and the reason for that is because there was some stasis Titan shenanigans where you could like basically pick up the heart and it would immediately teleport you to the dunk spot. There was a glitch that allowed that, and I just tried it out and it worked. But the way that people do solo Queen's Walk most of the time is using like some sort of function of their build that makes them drop the heart before they get sucked in. So if you can like do a finisher and drop the heart, or if you can like pick up a what's it called, like a diamond lance. In my trio flawless, I was the warlock and there was 2 titans, Piano and Lila, and I was literally just teleported in, and then the 2 of them did the rest of Queen's Walk, just like making diamond lances for each other and then picking them up, and that dropped the heart, and they were able to just basically keep doing that until they were done the run.
And what raid, Holden, have you completed? You know, what's your second most completed raid?
What, full clears or?
Full clears.
Probably. Well, I have 160 full clears on Leviathan. But 167 full clears on Deepstone and 156 on Vault of Glass. So Deepstone is my second most full cleared raid.
Deepstone. And how many full clears on that?
167.
Are you able to look at other guardians on that? Because I'm wondering how many I've cleared on raids.
Sure. You have an underscore on your Bungie name?
It should be, I do believe. It's, ransom underscore rider.
So you have 695 clears and 545 full clears.
Just on raids in general.
On raids in general, yeah. Your highest cleared raid is
Deepstone,
60 Last Wishes, 176 Deepstones. Yeah, that's your highest.
Wow, that's kind of surprising. Because I'm approaching my 200, which I want to be a celebration, and I've got a couple of people lined up that's going to do that one. Holden, were you with me when I did the 100 on that?
I don't think so, but you only have 159 full clears on Deepstone, so you need 41 more for 200 full clears.
Yeah, so I got to do some more work. I got to do some more.
Yeah. But yeah, you have 124 vault clears, and 109 of those are full. You have 81 Vow of the Disciple clears, and 50 of those are full. You have 58 King's Fall, 42 full. 72 Root of Nightmares, 42 full. 67 Crota's End, 48 full. And 4 Salvation's Edge, 1 full. Hey, Quest.
Hey.
You mean I did one? Oh, that's right. I did do one full run through. And then the rest of them were just the boss.
You could do 2 full run-throughs.
I wished I loved that. Holden, I was just thinking about Salvation's Edge and thinking, if I played more in there, would I like it more?
I think you would.
I like it. Ever since Holden taught me it, I like it now.
Thank you.
Yeah, because Quest, you were in there on that recent run. What did you guys? You were in there for like how many hours? It took a little while for you guys to finish that because I watched a lot of it until I fell asleep.
It might have been 6.
6.
Was it 6 hours? Oh man, I'm underselling it.
I'm not sure. Let me just see here.
But I did fall asleep around midnight. I was watching Holden take the crew through. Raygun, thank you, buddy. Thank you.
I only have 35 clears of Salvations, and 42 of them are Sherpas. Or 42 Sherpas total. So that's like the amount of Guardians that got their first clear with me. And I want to do like... I kind of want to just be known as the Salvation's Edge Sherpa guy and just like teach 5 freshies every day for like a week or something.
I think you could do that, Holden. I mean, I think you could. There's got to be enough people that want to do that, though, right?
Well, I'd be willing to every time you run. I'd be willing to run with you because I want to get it down. I want to get all raids down to where I can be able to teach people moving forward.
Yeah. I don't know if there's any other raids where I have more Sherpas than clears like that, so let me see here. Yeah, no, I don't think so. Nowhere close.
Now, Holden, do you have the master guide for Last Wish?
The master guide?
The emblem, the master guide.
Yeah, I do.
Okay, I didn't know if you were working on that when I was working on that. And
Is
I
it in
will
the
say
raids
this, Holden.
section?
You know what happened was, Guardians. Now listen, this is just between you and I and Holden. Quest is here. This is what happened. We were working to take people through that had not been through it, because you could get like the master guide, and it seems like there was a couple more attached to that. Holden, do you remember what they were? Aren't there like other guide levels that were attached to Last Wish?
Is it in the raids category? Let me just see here. Yeah, okay. So there's Helping Hand, which was from the Guided Games Final Encounters. Neophyte Guide, Apprentice Guide, and Master Guide. Those ones were just from Guardian Games, or sorry, from Guided Games. And then Wish Granter, Apprentice Guide, and Journeyman Guide are the three from Last Wish, I think. Yeah. So in Journeyman Guide is Guide 25 Last Wish Encounters. Apprentice is Guide 10, and Wish Granter is this one. You know, Ransom, I wish like hell they would add a Sherpa title and call it Seraph, because Seraph is the word Sherpa, but switched, jumbled around, and it means angel.
Yeah,
right?
that
Like,
would be
I
great.
think that
Hold
would be
on, you
so
need to
cool.
write that up and tweet them.
Yeah. And I think that they need to do it in a way that like suppresses any possibility of people just like farming out people's first clears for the guide. Like it has to be maybe like it could be like the only seal in the game where it's like granted by Bungie based on like reviews from people who played with them or something. I don't know. Like I feel like there's so many people in this game. Like if you for example go and you look at the raid report leaderboard for Sherpas, I'm gonna call some people out here if you don't mind.
Yeah, bring the receipts, Holden. Bring the receipts. We don't mind.
All right. So let's look at the Sherpa leaderboards total. I would wager that everybody on the first page of this is a little bit... No, not everybody on the first page. Sorry, let me correct myself, because it's like at the bottom of the first page is 2,410. Those people could be doing legit Sherpas. They could be. And I think I see like a streamer here, Tanu. I think Tanu probably does legit Sherpas. But the guy in first place, 10,249. What are you Sherpaing, my friend? Let's see. I'm not making any assumptions. 4,489. Oh, this is the goose from Garden of Salvation. He's just been carrying people. So that's a special case, actually.
That's a special case because Garden of Salvation.
Well, Goose is like the well-known guy that like if you're struggling on the final boss of Garden of Salvation, he'll come in and he'll like do it. But I think he does it for people. So I don't know. I kind of am conflicted regarding.
Toe says
that.
I've done one with him. He's dope.
Yeah. And I'm not doubting that he's dope. I just also, when it comes to like Sherpas, I feel like I wish there was a way to separate Sherpas from carries. That's all I'm saying. So the people who like, the people who go into like when a new raid comes out, the people who like load up a final boss checkpoint and they're searching on LFG for like 5 newbies who have not cleared it, or like 3 newbies who have not cleared it, and then they come in and the 3 people that are experienced just like do the raid while the rest of them add clear and like do most of the damage, and then they get them their clear and they steal that Sherpa tag or that Sherpa count number from like someone who would legitimately teach them the encounter or more better the entire raid. I don't like that. I feel like it's not fair to like count that as a Sherpa, that's a carry, and it's like a selfish thing, and Sherpas are not about being selfish to me. Anyways,
So the first page you're saying is the one where people have the highest.
Well, you just might have some people on this first page that are doing that garbage that I said. Let's see here. 1,576 Root of Nightmare Sherpas. Oh, you know what? You know what's funny? Lots of these guys have their data hidden. I'm not allowed to look at their raid reports. They've opted out of sharing the API information.
I wonder why.
What does that mean? What does that mean exactly?
Well, I mean, there's a slight possibility. I'm not making any assumptions. There's a slight possibility that they've been told by other guardians that they disapprove of their methods for getting Sherpas, and that is the reason why they hide their information, their raid reports.
Yeah, I don't know enough about it to know, Holden. I don't know. Because I never really look at those things. I never looked at a Grandmaster report until, I was talking to Nikki about it.
Yeah. I will say that, like, a good chunk of my Sherpas, I have 1,200 and some total, but 235 Sherpas on Scourge of the Past means that I got 235 people their first clear. I would say probably less than 50 of those are from real runs. I don't know. I couldn't say. I'd have to go back and look. But a good chunk of those 235 Scourge of the Past Sherpas are from just doing the final boss. But every single one of those final boss clears for Anarchy when we were farming it, I was genuinely teaching like the mechanics and everything and the damage rotation.
You had to know how to do it, or I don't think you could do it. Could you, Holden? I mean, the ABC.
Yeah. No, you had to be in the right spot, or it was like a struggle.
It was basically you were done if you weren't in the right spot.
Yeah, but I mean, we would two phase sometimes, but then once people got it down, we would one phase routinely. And a lot of I will say also that like. A lot of people who were coming in for those runs that didn't have Anarchy, they were watching my stream and hearing me explain the encounter to like people over and over again, or like seeing us do it, and a lot of them just came in and like knew what to do from that.
Right.
Or they had done the raid already and they just hadn't got Anarchy yet.
Right.
So, anyways. Do you want to do a raid or a dungeon or something?
Holden, I'm thinking about it. You read my mind. I can't believe you did. I was thinking, other than doing the ones that I love, which would be not Root of Nightmares, but Vow of the Disciple, VOD. I would, because I don't need any weapons out of there. It's sadness. I do need weapons out of... 2 others. I need weapons out of Vault of Glass. And I need weapons out of Garden of Salvation.
Ransom, do you have the seal for the Root of Nightmares?
I don't know.
So if you go to the Throne Worlds, is it there? Or no, it's not Throne World, it's Europa? Or is it? No, sorry, Neomuna.
Title?
Root of Nightmares is Neptune.
So Neomuna, bottom left, Root of Nightmares. What challenges or triumphs are you missing? I'll take a look at your stream.
All right, hang on. Let me go over there. So I need to go to the titles.
Yeah. So go. No, sorry, not the titles. Let's go to the challenge. Let's go to the triumphs. Just go to the triumphs and go to Neomuna. It's the bottom left on the first page.
Ooh, Root of Nightmares I'm looking at.
All right, you're missing 5.
Stasis.
Yep. So you need an all stasis run. You need flawless.
Oh my gosh. The light and dark sector, you die so easily in there. One little mistake and you're done.
Yeah.
It's like going to buy groceries in the real world.
It's a little bit rough. You
Oh, and
need
I'm
one
missing
more
a
entry
lore
from the lore
book.
book. Okay, and then go to singular orbit. What's that? Microcosm, a player cannot gain planetary shift insight twice in the same planetary shift. Um,
You mean I have not done these master difficulty challenges? I
that's
don't
what I'm
have Dream
saying. Let's go
Demon?
do some Master Root of Nightmares challenges right now.
I do not know how to do any. I've never looked at these. Illuminated
Very
Torment
easy.
and Crossfire. We must have just done it without really trying to get it done because I don't remember what
We're
Crossfire was.
we're so busted right now. We're so strong. You want to do some Root of Nightmares Master Challenge or just see how the first one goes?
Yes, I do. But now, Holden,
Sure.
I've been on for 3 hours, so we're going to have to put together a team of champions, team of champions.
Sure. All right. Where are the champions?
And Guardians, the only reason I say that, I'm an old man. You know,
I I trust everyone in the chat
sitting here for that
If
length
you
of
guys want to
time,
help.
my behind goes numb. These are the facts.
That's
These are the facts.
You want to stand and walk around a little bit before we get in there?
Well, I probably do need to make me another tea, Holden.
Sure.
uh,
All right,
so,
I'm gonna refresh myself on the challenges.
Guardians, now
And
listen. This, Holden has thrown it down. He's thrown it down right in front of us, and he drew a line, and he said, "We must rise up, and we must do this. We must face the challenges that have been presented. We must let the light win. We must let the dark know that there is no winning. Together, we form a team that will divide and conquer and push back against the oppressors who would have us kowtow and kiss the ring. We don't do that around here. You know how we roll, Guardians. I'm going to make a tea and I'm coming back and I'm going to meet up with Super Guardian holding a grenade. If you are out there and you're feeling brave and you're feeling up to the challenge, come on in. Let's go.
yeah, let's get
Kick
people
their
who haven't
behind.
done them but are competent. So the first encounter challenge is we have to you can only get the kill shot on a tormentor if you have the light buff.
Okay.
So
We can
what we're gonna
say
do
that
is you guys
again,
are
Holden. Say that again.
So you can only kill a tormentor if you have the light buff. So essentially, you guys are gonna like move as a team. Like that, there we'll have one person running. I can either help kill or we can have someone run, and that person while they're running, we will the most of us will like go and we'll drop a well like in one of the giving auras. They'll shoot the blight to they'll shoot the seed to like get themselves the buff, and it'll buff all of us, and then we will put we'll put what the heck is that gun called? I'm losing it. I'm senile.
Divinity?
Div?
Divinity. We'll
Divinable.
put the div
It
cage
happens
up
to
and we'll
all
melt
of
the
us, Holden. It
tormentor.
happens to all of us.
Yeah.
All
So
right,
we'll put the
hold
div
that
cage up. We'll
thought,
melt the tormentor.
Guardians. Don't go anywhere because this is going to be a delightful little treat. I'll be right back. I'm going to brew a fresh cup of tea. I will need to heat my water to 199 degrees, and I'll be back. Don't go anywhere. Holding a grenade is going to take the lead and Sherpa us through a very difficult challenge coming up real soon. Stay with me. I'll be right back.
I'm excited. I'm gonna get a snack.
what you're fighting today. Go on, approach it. Oh, Storm blood can be flammable. Don't get in. Ready for transfer?
Oh, good. I did mute myself. Hello.
Hello.
Welcome back.
I was just making a shake, and my blender sounds like a helicopter. So
Mhm. So Holden, what's your opinion about the new raid probably not having craftable weapons?
as long as the adept weapons still drop with 3 perks each after I get all the or at with some sort of deal. Because like right now, if you get the patterns, it increases the amount of perks that you get. So as long as there's like some way to work towards getting multi-perk adept weapons from it, then I'm fine.
Well, I'm assuming there's going to be tier 5 raid weapons. Like they're going to be under the tier system. So like
Sure.
an extra hard version of the raid.
Mm-hmm. Sounds fun.
I definitely think it'll be nice having a loot reason to play raids besides just getting the
Mm-hmm.
patterns and dipping.
And also the fact that like adepts can be taken to the crafting table and you can update their first 2 columns if they keep that, like,
That would be great.
so that the only RNG you have to worry about is your perks and your masterwork. But we'll see. It's going to be. I think this is like as close to Destiny 3 as we're going to get.
Yeah.
We're being reset. Everything's new. So
Thank you,
yeah,
Guardians.
this
I
is
am back. Thank you, thank you. All right, Holden, what's the update?
Mm-hmm.
Give it to me. Give it
I
to
got
me
it.
hard.
I got to shake. I got to shake.
Jason, I don't know, but you know what the good part about this is? I'm hanging out with friends. I'm here with you guys. Holden is a Sherpa extraordinaire. We've just heard a little bit about his record. It's an extraordinary record. It's something that the bards will be singing about for years to come. So, let's. This one, there's nothing we can pick up for this because it is on. Now, wait a minute. It's on Neo Muna, isn't it?
Yes.
Okay, so we need to fly to Neo Muna and see one of the characters that really hasn't done a whole lot. Let's go right up here to Strider's Gate and pick up bounties because Holden is a day one raider. And Raygun, are you a day one raider? I don't know if Raygun is a day one raider or not. Are you day one raider, Raygun?
Attempted several times and never actually done it. Never actually gotten through.
All right, this could be the one though. This could be the one. Are you bounty prepping?
Nope, I'm not even attempting it this time. Salvation's Edge crushed my hopes and dreams.
All right.
Salvation's Edge crushed a lot of people's hopes and dreams. This one will be easier, I'm pretty sure.
Guardians, Gamer Snack.
Hopefully.
This is Gamer Snack number 2. Back home, we called these Tommy Toes. Some people call them a cherry tomato, a grape tomato. What this is a miniature tomato. And back home, these were Tommy Toes. Let's try it. Mmm. These are delicious.
I love tomatoes.
You can also buy these. They call these flavor bombs now, sugar bombs. Oh my god!
especially when they're really juicy and they burst. Yeah, they're really good.
My,
Fresh
these are
from the
so
garden,
good.
dude?
Oh
This
yeah,
is
fresh from the
Ransom
garden.
Rider
Oh
approved.
man. Yeah, fresh off the vine. It's
Ransom,
like
you got some mayonnaise for those?
Oh, hold on. I almost smothered them in olive oil and put a little bit of salt on them.
Dude,
yeah, that's
mayonnaise
what I
and
do.
tomato,
So good.
mayonnaise and tomato and bread. That's all you need. It is so good.
Actually,
Hold
just
on,
cracked
you're
black
sounding
pepper and
Southern.
salt. Cracked black pepper and salt. That's all you need.
You know, a tomato sandwich here in the South, you slice the tomatoes, white bread, some quality mayo, a little bit of salt and pepper, and whammo bammo, you're in the money.
That's my childhood
delicious.
right there, dude.
Yeah.
I almost, did those as a gamer snack, and I was thinking, I'd have to cut them in the little tea sandwich size, and they would be a perfect gamer snack. All right, I'm
Maybe
picking these
tomorrow.
up because I will hang on to bounties, Guardians, because I did hit 2045, and that was my goal for the season. I know, I joked around a lot about 2050, but 2045 was my serious goal. It was my serious goal.
Ransom,
Yes,
do you have toothpicks? You have toothpicks in the kitchen?
I do.
Put a slice of bread in the toaster. Toast the bread, like the name, and then cut that up into like little squares. Then put the mayo on the bread, and then put a cherry tomato on the mayo, and then stab that with a toothpick and bring that, and then you can pick up with the toothpicks and have the whole thing
That would be
Oh, that sounds
delicious.
good.
Without getting
Yeah, that
your-
sounds good.
without getting your
Wes, that one
controller
burst
dirty.
in my mouth.
Yeah, yeah, that sounds good.
Woo, my gosh. And these little ones, they're sweet and tangy. I love them.
Yeah, so good.
Hold on, I like where you're going with that, and I need to feature that as a gamer snack.
Maybe
Honestly,
with
I'm
some other
not a
stuff too. Little bit of cheese.
I'm not a big fan of grape, tomatoes, but cherry tomatoes are where it's at.
Yeah, and these are the grape size. If you know the grapes.
I love them all.
Superman,
You ever
thank
have
you.
heirloom?
I don't want to.
Oh, dude, I love heirloom tomatoes.
I just have
Heirloom
to say,
tomatoes
I
that are
must
like
live.
green and
I must
yellow and
live.
purple, so good.
Those are really good.
But my video editor did tell me I was going to have to redo my Spanish chocolate cherries because I made the video too long. Oh, and Nobby, for the day one, I'm all about very clean, easy to consume gamer snacks, and it's really Mother Nature. It is like these would be perfect. Anything that you're going to keep your hands clean, day one Raider, it's carrots, apple slices, celery, cherry or, grape tomatoes, things that are really easy, clean. Some of the cookies that I've featured from around the world would be great. I made, Zatu is from Scotland, and I made some phenomenal shortbread style cookies. From the Queen Victoria, her own recipe that they were made for her, and I used the real authentic recipe. There's a video up on my channel about it, but I'm all about just really clean foods with no oil, because what happens is communication is so key in a raid, any raid, and some of the treats, the snacks, the gamer snacks, if they have a big oil content, they kind of can like stick in your throat, and you don't want that. You want clarity to be able to communicate precisely. So I'm going Mother Nature for day one rating. I love these. All right, I guess we're going to fly in and meet up with some folks. It is on Neptune. What's the best thing that came out of Neptune? The Lost Sectors.
Strand.
And Strand, yes.
Yeah, can't forget about Strand.
Strand is one of those go-to that I absolutely love. If I could have, my way, Guardians, I would be using Strand more than I do, and I would be using this. You see it on my screen. You know it. You love it. Grapple. I need grapples raining down out of the sky. I want to grapple my way through the entire game. Forget about swords for mobility. Give us grapple. That's what I want. Grapple. I want to be
like
Spider-Man.
We're getting in Age of Fate they talked about.
Yeah, triple grapple.
We're getting triple grapple?
Ooh.
Yeah, they're just not quite.
For everybody, not just hunters.
Not well. We don't know all the info. All we've been told so far is that there's a modifier that gives you triple grapple, and it takes away your other abilities. So you lose your melee and you lose your class ability, but you get 3 grapples.
What about if you're using, a melee exotic like Synthoceps?
Too bad, so sad. Deal with it.
Cool. Yeah.
Oh my
Yeah,
gosh!
too bad you got
Now
grappled.
that's mean. That's mean of
You'll
Bungie.
still be able to do an uncharged melee. You just won't be able to do a charged melee. So your punch will still work, but you'll lose your charged ability. Ransom, do you need any red board? Does anyone in the run need any red borders?
I don't
is
think
anyone
I need
joining
any
us?
from this.
Who's all with you guys?
We need a 6th. We need. Hold on. We need a.
We
We need a 4th, 5th, and 6th.
Come along. I mean, I've only done like route twice maybe. But
It's so easy. So the other day, I was doing an underlight raid with another streamer, and we were at like minus 80 to this because this master raid is 2050, and we went in there with our armor around like 1970 something.
Oh, wait a minute. I loaded us in, and I didn't load in the master version.
Okay, yeah. I had a feeling. Let's
I was
hit
like,
master.
these guys are dying too fast.
Yeah. They'll still die pretty fast. But yeah, I have a newfound appreciation for going into a raid extremely under light to like basically like get to the point where you're literally struggling to even stay alive, and then like I think going into like whatever the master raids are that are available when the new raid launches, like a few days before and the night before, go in and like 60, 70, 80 light under, and just try to do that raid extremely under power, and get used to like how that feels. And then when you go into the contest mode the next day, everything will feel like easy. Easier, not easy. Ransom, can you? Okay, yeah.
Oh, barrier unstopped.
You had a checkpoint. You had a checkpoint on normal. I was going to say reset it. That's another interesting thing, by the way, is that if you start a raid and you load in and you like are like, oh dang, I need something that I don't have, or let's go to orbit. You go to orbit and then you load the same raid back in because you had a checkpoint, even though you're starting from the very first like start of the raid. That checkpoint invalidates the full clear on raid report.
Wow, really?
Yeah, so you always got to reset your checkpoints if you care about full clears. I'm pretty
This is
sure.
exciting, Guardians.
Like
I'm excited. If we don't,
right,
if
we
we're
got
not
5
successful
now.
here, we get to blame Holden.
Yeah, sure. Anybody in Ransom's chat that wants to join, we need a 6 that's not as hard as it seems because we are so overpowered. Especially another Titan. Another Titan with Arc Bolt would be much appreciated.
We need one more, Guardians. We need one more.
Let me swap over the arc, then. Let me swap over the arc. Oh,
If you want.
Prismatic. All right.
I mean, you can use Consecration on Prismatic. That's also busted strong. Arc Bolt's just crazy.
You've arrived.
Good.
I love his voice.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh,
right,
a fake lilac is in my friends list. Fake lilac. Hello, hello.
Look, they're still dying in one shot, basically. So we can skip this whole opening section if we want. I can pull everyone to first encounter.
Yeah, I'm for it. I was just looking for somebody holding. Chat,
do
we need
puzzle
one
for people?
person. And I know it's very late for
I don't
Jason.
know if we're gonna make it through the whole raid, so like we can do the red border. You can grab it if you want. If you need red borders still, I don't need any.
I don't either, but I'm just for the group.
Does anybody in here need red borders from this raid?
Yes.
All right, go ahead and let's see what it is.
It's dark light.
Okay, let's go do dark.
Day one raid snacks are bourbon. They're always fresh if you don't remember. Nikki, you're going to have to like go live with a camera. We're going to watch you, smooch up to a bourbon. That's what we're going to do.
Nikki, you could join the raid.
Good luck with that.
Progress. Join in progress.
Where am I? What am I doing?
Are you going to do the puzzle?
I was planning to, but I'm literally like confused about where I
It's
go
over
after I
here.
turn this corner. Oh, it's through there. Never mind.
Yeah.
Sorry, I've literally skipped the opening so many times that I forgot that like was a little round right, left.
What's Zemo wearing these days?
You know how
He's
to do
coming
the
back from
red
my
border
200.
I do.
I
It's
know.
there. It's right there.
No, I do not.
Okay.
You just
Would you
have to
like
connect the nodes, the correct nodes. So dark, dark, light.
Mm-hmm.
So you would just your quest, come over here, shoot this one, step in and shoot this one, and then wherever it's telling you to go, follow the path. Go over here and shoot that. You gotta get close enough.
Guardians, we need one. We need one.
So it'll say your actions take root.
Who can it be now? Who can it be that will join on us?
I mean, we can do the first. We can do the first encounter challenge with only 5. I'm pretty confident, but it would be easier with 6.
One needed. One needed. I've not been in here for so long. I've forgotten the path. Not really, Guardians. I'm the light and dark section. Now listen, just let's call it out. Let's lay down this. I'm gonna say it. Where I have died the most in this wasn't facing the enemy when they were in front of me. It's going through that whole light and dark mechanic, running for my life. It's like venturing out into the real world. Run for your life. Can you imagine going through this with that 3 strands and just being able to really rock it through that whole thing? I would love it.
Yeah, it'd be fun. Yeah.
I texted one of my friends to see if he would get on.
Cool. I can look for someone as well if they're not.
Do one of those obnoxious postings. Experience required. Must have this weapon, that weapon, and must be an Arc Titan. Always, those things, when I see them, I move on along. I move on along.
The future one's going to be have all tier 5 weapon and armor.
Oh, for sure.
Must be 400 power. Yeah, must be 400 power or a kick.
Exactly. They're rocking like 15 power. They still want you to
Jason,
have
I have a
400.
dark soul. I have a dark soul. Oh my gosh.
I tell you.
I ate all of those.
If you make so if you take like a vanilla protein powder
and add bananas,
and then you make a shake with like pineapple, carrots, and olive oil, it tastes like you're eating cake batter. It is
Quinoa
so
added?
delicious.
No quinoa?
I don't have quinoa in it right now. I'm like not allowed. I'm not allowing myself to have anything that's like fibrous or whatever. I'd have to blend the crap out of it.
Yeah, so no flax seeds, no quinoa, nothing like that.
Guardians, this is a fresh tea. It's a light brew. This is a honey, Hunny. If you know, you know. This is a honey blend with lemon.
Hunny?
Mm-hmm.
Jason,
Jason, Nikki, thank you for the to-go boxes. You know that's what we're going to be doing with the Cabal in this encounter. The Cabal. I probably need to be making some orbs, but man, do I ever love double sidearms. I think this is meta. Double sidearms. Meta. It probably is. I mean, I'm just kidding about it, but this is probably what all the top gamers are using. Double sidearms.
Is it just barrier in this one, or does that one stop too?
I'm gonna say that everyone should be running Queenbreaker, except for one person should be running Divinity.
What about Tractor Cannon? I can tractor
Divinity. I don't have Divinity, so yeah, Queenbreaker it is.
I'm gonna run Divinity. I'm gonna be an extra Divinity. We need to be able to melt the absolute crap out of Tormentors with a div cage. So use high damage weapons that will melt Tormentors once the div cage is up, but also high damage weapons that you can pop shoulders with. One rocket sidearm's not a bad idea because we will have anti-barrier Choir of One wouldn't be a terrible idea if somebody wanted to run a normal linear and then choir, or Forerunner and then a normal linear like a scintillation.
Really? Forerunner? Or
Um,
you guys are putting
yeah.
me on.
Forerunner is
Catalyst for my
literally meta
Forerunner.
for this encounter.
I
Forerunner
don't have my
wrecks
catalyst for
tormentors.
that. I need catalyst for
Now
Forerunner.
I pulled Forerunner just the
Nope.
other day, and I think I
so
deleted it again.
Quest, the catalyst for Forerunner just gives you the rock like extra frag grenade. It does
Oh,
nothing
okay,
for
that's
the
what it
gun.
does. Okay, okay.
Yeah. So I genuinely Forerunner is amazing for this encounter.
Okay,
It is
well, let
used
me
in
run
most
Forerunner.
of
Let
the
me pull it. Let me get
solos.
a heavy. Let me get
You could
my.
also use New Land Beyond, which is a
Oh
high
yeah,
damage
I got
single
that.
shot.
Yep.
You could
Let me get my New
use
Land Beyond. I got that. Let me get that. I love
yeah, and
rocking
you
that.
can put anti-barrier sniper on
Yep, I already
with
have it
that.
on.
I'm
So
gonna
matter of fact, I'm gonna do
grab
that. Let me get
okay,
my linear fusion, and I'm gonna do New Land Beyond.
sure. And I'm gonna grab Div, which is right here. Got the slicer
Where
version.
is? Oh, there we go. Doom Petitioner. There we go. Clip. Get my New Land. Bam.
So then I couldn't use Queenbreaker. Ugh.
You can use
Choices.
Okay.
Queenbreaker. You can use
So New
But
Queenbreaker is
not with
Land,
better,
Forerunner. It would
honestly,
be too
than like
New
exotics.
Land Recluse. There
I
we go.
know.
So
I'm just saying, like if you have Queenbreaker, I would almost use that until you run out of ammo, and have a sniper in the kinetic slot, and then switch to like. But do whatever. We just have to see. Like we need to get a 6 person. So I'm gonna start. I'm gonna post on. See here.
I think my character broke. Without Artifact Tower, it
Bawis,
says my
where are
base
you,
gear is
Bawis? We
2022.
need a 6. We're doing challenges in Master Root of Nightmares. It's Ron. Day in, day out. Every day. Ron. Bawis, I know you're top notch. We need somebody in here that can push back the darkness. Make a fist, buddy. Punch a hole into the darkness.
It'll
Let the
be
light shine through.
yeah. It'll be quick and painless.
Varus, I mean, Bawis, who wants to? We need one more person. We need one more to be, successful. A full team. Champions. That's what's needed. Champions. Come on in. Hang out. Win, lose, or draw, ultimately, I always have one goal in this game. Have a good time. Have a good time. Now, did I delete all my snipers? I felt like I had one that I saved over here just for an occasion like today. What was it?
What's the surge is a very good question, Jason. That is a very good question. The surge is Void and Strand, but anything that is affected by our champion mods is also overcharged. So linears like Queenbreaker or the legendary ones are going to be overcharged as long as you have unstoppable fusion on your artifact. Sidearms will be overcharged with piercing sidearms. Snipers will be surged with.
I've got critical anomaly, and ooh, it's got good impact. Reconstruction and firing line.
That could be okay.
My lightsaber's disappeared.
Uh-oh. You're blocking with the force now.
Did I save another? I felt like I had another one in here. But I could have deleted it. It happens. It happens. You get a fit of rage. Could have attacked me late one night, and I could have deleted the other one. In fact, I kind of remember thinking, I'll never use this. And, I quickly deleted it. I gave it a heave-ho.
Let's try it with 5 people and see how bad it is.
What are you saying, Holden? What are you saying?
I'm saying that, like, it's probably not that bad.
Yeah, maybe.
I'm down to try it with 5.
Yeah.
Now, what was the reason that I'm pulling Forerunner for? I know it's got a fantastic
It's
zoom.
just,
Does it
yeah,
pop the
it's just really
scions
good.
inside the bubble?
No, it pops the shoulders of the tormentors and it pops the tormentors dead very quickly. It's very effective on tormentors.
Because it deals massively increased damage to unshielded targets.
Precision.
Precision damage to unshielded targets, and the tormentor is not shielded. Man, oh man, I could definitely put something in like Minstrel Lift or Scintillation. This is Strand. Was Strand the extra bonus damage?
Strand and Void, but also anything that has a modifier to do with champions is also surged.
Ooh, so Queenbreaker is surged because of
Yes.
particle reconstruction.
No, unstoppable. You
Like,
gotta have unstoppable fusion on.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, it has
okay.
to be
Unstoppable
in the
fusion.
first column. But it also won't show the icon because of the fact that one of the modes blinds.
Yeah.
But now blinding only works on the single fire shot, right?
Correct.
Yep.
Correct.
Guardians, this is getting tough because Minstrel Lift is void, Scintillation Adept gives us attrition orbs, and it's Strand. Then I could use my Forerunner, but remember, I have to get a precision hit on the shoulders. Am I fast enough, strong enough? Do I have the skill set it takes to go to victory with my team? I'm very tempted by that. Attrition orbs. We've heard Nikki, Jason, several others sing the praises of attrition orbs. Could Scintillation Adept be the very thing that I need to take us to victory? These
Scintillation's
questions
not bad,
need
but
to
I
be
mean,
answered.
I think Queen Breakers is going to be even better. So, like, if you want to just run Tinashas for the anti-barrier champions and then some sort of precision weapon in the energy slot, like
precision
another
weapon.
sniper.
I was going to use Lotus Eater Adept.
Yeah, we just need to have the ability. It should be fine. Like let's run it with whatever you were planning to run it with, and let's see if we struggle. I think we should
let's
do
see
that.
what happens. Superman, you want to get in here, buddy? You're a dynamo. You were a dynamo.
Yes, please. Anybody, do not feel like you're not going to be capable in this raid. It is fine. It's only 20 power under. It's really not that bad. Make sure that you're at 10 resilience and that you have resists on. I am using... wait, do I have a mobility mod on or something? What am I doing here?
Should we run or arc and solar?
Double arc and concussive is what I'm running.
Double arc.
Nikki, I masterwork everything.
Sorry, no.
I
Double
don't like to
solar
run
and
around with
concussive.
stuff that's not
double solar?
masterworked.
Okay.
Yeah.
Where did Scintillation Adept come from? I don't even know.
It's a nightfall weapon.
Grandmasters.
And I probably had dozens of those. Look, I've got 3 laying here. Envious Assassin, Bait and Switch, Rewind and Hatchling, Rewind and Firing Line. I've got 3 of them here. They're all masterworked.
The rewind one, you said you have a firing line one?
That's all. I have that one on me.
Rewind firing line?
Oh, I've got Rewind and Firing Line.
That's going to be good. It's going to be 20% bonus damage while standing next to teammates, and that's what we're doing here.
Oh, Nikki says Hatchling gives you death. It sends me in a to-go box, though. That's what you're saying. If I want a to-go box, use Hatchling. I'm pretty sure that Jason, said save it, Ransom. That's going to save you one day. But I'll pull this out. And I will put this one away. All right. Now, I mean, I don't even know. Targeting adjuster. I guess. Does this do
I'm using
anything? No.
anti-flinch. I'm using anti-flinch for mine, but
I mean, it's only one, and the regular one gives me one. It's a waste. It's an absolute waste. Auto loading holster or rewind. I do like rewind a lot. But let's see what happens with this. I could probably use Lay Monarch and stay alive. All right, and I don't think Synthoceps, they're going to come at me. I could punch them. I could punch them good. Da-da-da-da-da. Punch them good. All right, I don't think that I'm not really concerned about. All right, I'm ready. I'm going to rally. Let's do it. We needed one. Only the brave. Are you looking for victory inside a difficult, challenging event inside Destiny 2? Look no further. We are here. Root of Nightmares, Master Mode. The brave have stepped forward. We have joined hands, and we will do the deed that's necessary. Tonight, toast my bread. Ray gun, MK3, holding a grenade and a hive called Quest. We come together to defend those that cannot defend themselves. The people of the last city. Go forth, my fellow guardians, and show them what the light can do. Woo!
so I should be able to solo run and not need a tormentor killed for the first one. So go ahead and clear ads and summon a tormentor and get it weak, but don't kill it. And we should be able to kill it once the second wave starts with the light buff. We're just gonna have to avoid it. So let me just see how fast I am with this. If it goes to the right side first, guys, if the first ball is over here and I head to the right, a few of you should stand on this plate, and then as soon as I activate the light buff from here and you get the light buff, if I am running out of time, you can kill the tormentor with the light buff. You just need to make sure you get the last shot.
Okay.
And I will help you. I'll help you with divinity from this plate when here we go. Shoot. No, let's just wipe that. That's gonna be a failure right out the gate.
Wee. Oh.
I couldn't resist, but I'm gonna wipe myself. Wee! And another one's down. Another one's down. There went flawless.
The gist of this is that if you... Wait, aren't all the challenges active? They should be, right? Because it's the featured raid?
Could be.
I'm going to check.
Is it the featured raid? I didn't even look.
I mean, it's available on Master, and it's not the current raid, so it should be.
Yeah, it should be.
Survive the onslaught. Hold up. Let me just go into destinations. Ransom, can you make me leader?
Yes.
Thank you.
I mean, it
Yeah,
says
all four challenges are active. All four challenges are active.
Okay.
Or wait, if I switch to master mode, what does it do? Yes, raid challenges. All challenges are active. Root of Nightmares. All right. So if I go left first, then we'll get the buff from the left side one after a little bit. If I go right first, we'll get the buff from the right side one after a little bit. And as soon as I get the buff from there, I will jump up we'll either do it from over there or we'll do it on top of this hut here. and I'll put div onto the tormentor and we'll melt it, and then I'll finish the run. Okay. So wherever I go first, left or right, you guys just kill ads and like hang out around that area. But like, or you gotta go and summon the tormentor in. So go and break the shields and get his like shoulders popped if you can, stuff like that. Sound good?
Yep.
3, 2, 1. To the right. Alright, we're gonna kill in just a second here. Come to the right side plate. I'm hitting it. Tormentor needs to die. We got it? What? Garbage. I was a little bit slow there. I'm gonna put a trace rifle in my.
Jason, I couldn't believe it. I could not believe it. It was astounding. I couldn't believe my eyes. I sent him an invite. You better believe I did.
Who?
This Guardian that's a 2050 and got phenomenal metric. This is a 101 on recovery, a 100 on discipline, a 70 on intellect, a 91 on mobility, a 2050 power level, running Night Stalker, Criminal's Dagger, Matador, Cataphract, GL3 Adept, using Hairball, hello, and Hunter Human, running the exotic Knucklehead Guardian metric, is prepared to go forth and give them a to-go box metric. Welcome to the round table, buddy. You are worthy. You are worthy. That was pretty awesome. I'm not going to kid you. I don't know that I've seen one at that level. That's a hunter caught in the wild metric.
All right. So we'll do that again. If I'm... Let's see here. So, no, let's just do it again. It'll be fine. We'll do the same thing. I'll call if I go left or right, and you guys go get the champion out, pop the shoulders, and then come to the either left one or the right one.
All right.
And we'll kill. Okay. 3, 2, 1, going. Left. All right, come back here, come back here, come back here. Down here, down here. You need to be in the circle when I buff everybody. Okay, only the people with, yeah, that's a fail because...
Oh my gosh, I thought we were going up to the top. Why did I see that wrong? That's my fault.
It's after. It's after. So everyone needs to get the buff because you're only allowed to get the kill shot on the Tormentor if you have the Flux of Light buff. So let's do this instead. You guys run out. No, that is exactly what we need to do. Like, it's just a good start. A 6-person would be really helpful.
Retrograde Insane says you don't need to spawn Tormentor for the first set of nodes.
If you're fast enough, that's correct. If it goes left, actually, you know what? That's a good call. If it goes left first, I will be able to make it in time, and we can save the Tormentor for the second. If it goes right first, I might be able to make it in time. You know what? Let's just trust that I can make it in time. Just get the Tormentor weak, and we'll kill on the second.
We
Everybody
believe,
ready?
Holden. We believe.
Ready?
I hope. 3, 2, 1, go. Done. Alright, kill this anti-barrier. Let's head up to the right side, guys. Avoid everything. Just head up to the right side. We all have to get the buff to get... Come up to this hut. Come up to this hut up here. Let's weaken the Tormentor some more if we can. Oh, it's good, it's good. As soon as it starts, guys, jump down to the right, jump down to the right, get in the buff, get in the buff, get in the buff, get in the buff. Tormentor. Punch him when he comes in. Kill him.
Oh my gosh, he knocked me out. Dirty Tormentor. Dirty Tormentor.
Now clear ads and spawn another Tormentor.
Tormentor's on left side.
Just weaken him. We'll be fine.
Ooh wee.
Yeah, I'm getting the last one.
Guardian down.
Frickin'
Guardian down. Thank you, Ray Gun.
Clutched it. Clutched it. All right, guys, head up to the top of the hut to the right of the. Everybody, come up to the top of the hut to the right of the thing. As soon as this thing, does anybody have a well right now?
You're the only warlock.
Okay. All right. So put down your barricades, and as soon as we drop down here, I put a healing grenade. As soon as this actually come down, drop in, drop in, drop in. I'm putting a rift down. I'm going to activate the light. And where is he? Where is he? Where's the
Where is
Tormentor?
he?
I don't know. Even here?
What's the actual F? Where did he go?
What? Where's he at?
Did you kill it? It's
No.
alive.
Oh, no, oh, no. Oh.
He's over there. He's right
I was
here.
right here.
He's being a dingus, man.
Oh, I'm in next
Yeah,
week.
that's stupid.
Why
That
is
is
he
stupid.
picking on me?
Is he staying over there?
Yeah.
I have
think
no.
it's 'cause
Did he spawn on that side? Did
Yeah,
he spawn on that
If
side?
he spawns on that side, I can try and pull him to the other side.
Yeah.
Snip it, clip it,
okay.
post it to my channel. Oh my gosh, how did I do on that? Rotten. 12.
No, you did fine. You did
Quest,
fine.
you led the team, buddy. Way to go.
Just need to stay alive.
Stay alive.
If we
Ah,
need
ah.
a second
Stay
well, I
alive.
can swap the warlock.
No, we should be fine with barricades. We should be fine. Just remember that if the Tormentor, like, jumps up and tries to slam us, you gotta time a melee the moment that he
gotta punch him
lands so
so he
you don't
won't
get
go
knocked
I
back.
know, Nikki. I shouldn't have spit in his face. I should have meleeed his face. It was a big
But
difference.
also, if you, so if you are behind a barricade and you're further back than like the front person, like if I'm at the front and he slams on me and you guys are like 5 feet behind me behind a barricade, then he won't do any impact to you. It will be stopped by the barricade, I think. I don't think his suppression will reach that far. So when we drop down, I'll be like at the front of the circle so that he can slam on me and I'll time my punch and you guys can be at the back with a barricade. And we just need to make sure that we, like, if you get the buff, if you get the Flux of Light buff inside the circle, then go ham on damage. If you don't get the buff, help with damage, but stop shooting before he dies. You have to stop shooting before he dies or we could fail challenge. That's all.
Okay.
We can
That's
definitely
all.
get this.
Yeah.
All right. Ready?
Ready.
3, 2, 1.
Tormentor on left.
I'll have time. You guys are good. Just weaken him. All right,
What
get
we-
up to the top right hut. Top right hut.
Oh yeah.
Come up over here, and as I'm gonna look down, I'm putting a healing grenade here. As soon as this activates, we're gonna drop down and melt this guy. I'm gonna save my well if I can. Put barricades down at the like. Okay, we gotta go. Go, go, go. Drop down. Is he at the frickin'
Where
dead
did he
body?
go?
Body. Is he at Reagan's
Why?
body? What?
Yeah,
what?
that doesn't work.
Where did he go?
That doesn't work.
He jumped on me and then he disappeared.
He's over on the far left side, guys.
Oh.
What's going on with this game?
He died,
I
he died, he
swear.
died, he died, he died.
Okay. Did you?
And it didn't say challenge
get it?
failed. It didn't say
Okay.
challenge failed. I should be able to finish the run. Just stay alive and get one more tormentor up.
He's up on the right-hand side.
Oh my gosh, I flubbed there. I might be
He's
okay.
almost dead, so don't take him all the way.
No, I missed it by 1 second. Brah.
Do you want to double run?
No, what I want to do is be less of an absolute dingus brain and
Hold it,
realize
we're just
that we have
warming
20
up. You're
seconds.
all right, buddy. You're all right.
I know,
We're just
I know, I
warming
know.
up.
I'm not mad, except at myself.
Guardians from
Um,
Spain, chocolate-covered cherries, gamer snack.
Nice.
Delicious.
So, newsflash, we have 20 seconds to exit the aura and kill the tormentor after we get the light buff. We don't have to be standing inside of the circle. So when we drop down to get the buff, we're going to get it, and then we're going to find the tormentor, and then we're going to kill him, and then I'm going to run as fast as I can, and we should be fine, because I was so delayed there because I was being a malding little baby, and I won't do that this time.
His AI was being weird too.
Yeah, he was.
Ready?
Eddie.
Let's do this thing.
Here we go.
Tormentor on left. Shoulders are broken.
It's okay, just leave him alive. Done. Alright, stay alive, head to the hut, or get on top somewhere. Doesn't matter where, or just like up here would be best. I'm putting a healing grenade down there.
Let me up.
I don't have anti-barrier for that guy, but nice, nice, nice. Kill that anti-barrier. Come, get ready to drop down to the right, guys. Alright, I shot it. Let's kill this. Jump up here. I'm putting it. Where is he? Where is he?
He's back
Did
up
he go
here.
over to the right again?
I think so, yeah.
Kill him. Just kill him. Whoever can kill him, just kill him. Wherever he is, just kill him. You guys got enough
That's
time.
what got him.
Good?
Yep.
Oh, I disrupted the nodes because I'm a dummy.
Tormentor on. Oh, he smacked me.
Let's just start over. Let's wipe that, please. Man, the amount of times that with all of my knowledge, I just do something absolutely stupid is hilarious.
Record it so we can all watch it back.
I just like I heard that you killed the tormentor, which was great. Like, and if you guys have T crashes, right? There's a bunch of titans in here, right?
Yep.
So as soon as you get the buff, if you guys have weakened him enough to die to a T crash, just go crash that dummy. right?
I'm gonna be
And
honest. I keep forgetting I have a super.
and so once it's dead, I won't even leave the. I'll just start the running immediately. I don't even need to help you guys with divinity. Like I'll be ready to use it if need be. But for the most part, I'm just gonna focus on running and giving you guys the buff, and then you go out and you kill the tormentor as a group. And I'll get the runs. So sound good?
Sounds good.
Here.
Not the runs, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Those type of
Running
runs.
on empty. Woo-hoo.
2, 1.
Those type of runs. The other runs. Right.
Done? Alright, stay alive. I put a healing grenade down there. I'm putting a well down up here, screw it.
Oh, I got suppressed.
Alright, get ready to drop down. Get the buff. If you have the buff, you can kill him. Not all at once. Call it.
He died.
It didn't
Yeah,
take my Thunder Crash there. That's
Yeah,
weird.
yeah, mine either. He literally didn't take it. He just
Hilarious.
said no.
Alright, summon another one. I'm killing this Scion up here.
On the left.
We won't kill this one. Just get it weak.
Oh.
Plenty of time. Oodles of time. Done. Alright, stay alive. So when we get to the last wave, like I might need we're gonna need 2 refreshes here maybe. Kill this, come over to this side. Come over to this place. Don't bait him over here quite yet. Ooh, this is gonna be close. Here we go. Get me the buff. Okay, go kill the tormentor. You guys go kill the tormentor.
Funny.
Yeah, we're gonna need 2 tormentor kills here. I did a dumb.
Okay.
Alright, come back to the original spawn. Come back to the original spawn and get the buff if you can. Every time you see the aura... No, not right now, sorry. Just go and get a tormentor weak.
Right? Or no, on left.
Get him weak and then come and get the buff the next spawn that it's at.
Almost had it.
Woo, they killed me.
Right, come up here, come up to Holden, come up to Holden, come up to
Dirty
Holden.
legionary.
You guys got 20 seconds to go kill that guy. I just gave you the buff.
Get him, Guardians. Thunder Crash. Take him down.
Where's he at? Oh, he's not weak at all. Oh no.
I'm dead. I need a revive.
Nice.
Nope, that's a wipe.
Oh, what the?
Or
I T-crashed him. What? He died.
Right. 1 second too late. 1 second.
This is gonna work. This is gonna work. Just call out if you're gonna be the one to T-crash him. Just like say that you're the number or whatever. And we should get one more person. We're making this harder for ourselves. I'm gonna post in the LFG.
Yeah, I think I can get some. Let me see if I can get someone. What's?
Okay. All right.
Let me see.
One more person with like a machine gun that can just mow down ads.
But I think he can do. I think he can be on Warlock Will of Radiance. I think he can help. Let me see.
Sure. I'll be right back, guys.
Nikki, you think so? I know it creates those orbs. Which scout rifle? Which scout rifle?
I will be right back.
How we doing?
Good, Holland. We're good.
Feeler
I sent out
message
a
just to
couple of
see if you would,
invites. We'll see if
yeah,
anybody
same here.
responds.
Yeah, see if he responds.
There's only one person on my friends list that's on, and it's Holden.
You're in good company then. You're in good company. Toast my bread.
Bro, why don't I send out friend invites? Y'all are my friends now.
Well, luckily you're in Coterie of Arms, so we are friends. You
I
got
will be right back.
But the list is small over here. Thank you, Toast. Thank you. Woo, Dwayne on fire. Hello, buddy. Hello. Dwayne, can you hear me?
Guardian down.
All right, that gave us a full team.
And yet there are only 5 of us. We're just waiting for Raygun.
Somebody's coming back, though. Raygun's coming back.
Yeah.
I needed an upgrade module.
All good.
Dwayne, hello, buddy.
Okay, something's wrong with my power level. It says I'm at 2029. I'm definitely not right now.
It's because somebody's higher power level bringing
Yeah,
it
you
up.
get raised up to
I
500.
totally forgot about
Yeah,
that.
you get the boost. Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Wait, I hope everybody was here. Oh, they are. Okay.
Hello, Guardians.
Hey.
Welcome.
Hello.
Dwayne, how are you, buddy? We are in
I'm good.
this is the master version of Root of Nightmares, and we're trying to get some of these challenges completed. Now, there's no pressure, Dwayne, because I know you didn't know what we were doing here. But we'd love to have you. The team would love to have you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got a little bit.
All right.
Do some. Also, Crimson says hello.
Tell Crimson I said howdy. I see he's been playing all day long. Crimson, how are you, buddy? Now, Guardians, I know many of you know Dwayne because he has played with me. He stood up, pushed back the darkness whenever the opportunity presents itself. Dwayne on fire, welcome in, buddy. Welcome.
Thank you.
So now, Holden, do you want to just catch up, Dwayne? Because I don't know how long it's been since Dwayne's been in here. I think he
I'm
got
guessing
this
Dwayne's
real
done
early.
this. Yeah, so we're doing the Illuminated Torment challenge, so you guys have to have the light buff when the Tormentor gets killed. So whoever gets the kill shot needs to have the light buff.
Gotcha.
So what we're doing is I'm solo running, and whenever, like, we don't need any Tormentor kills for the first wave. When we get to the second node, we just stand on top of the hut there and stay alive. And then when it comes up, we all drop down. I give you guys the light, and then the weakened Tormentor from the first round, just somebody T-crashes it, and then just basically stay alive while I do the running and get another Tormentor up and weaken that ideally. And we'll do the same thing for each of the things. So like for the third wave, we get up on top of that hut, and I guess for the fourth wave, we'll go up on top of the final hut. And at some point, like on the third or fourth ones, I won't be able to solo it all with just one Tormentor kill, so we'll just sort of coordinate whoever's got a Thunder Crash, like coming and getting the buff from an aura with me, and then they can finish it off.
Sounds good.
That's the gist of it.
All right, and
you guys
Ray
good?
Gun's back. Welcome back, Ray Gun.
Mhm.
Welcome back.
All right.
I think I'm
We'll
ready.
give it a go here. 3, 2, 1.
Bale, we're doing this master version for the fun of it.
Healing grenade down in the middle there for you guys. Come up here if you want. So don't bait him over to the. It's okay. We'll get the res. Okay, the thing is going to be up soon. Drop down. Get the buff. If you get the light buff,
he's running. Yeah, he's running in the middle.
Kill him with the light buff.
Got him.
Okay.
Alright, so get another Tormentor up and weaken him, please.
Done alright. Pull the draw.
Huh? Plenty of time, plenty of time. Focus the champions, I think, just to make sure they don't mess us up. Alright, now let's get safe on top of that hut, the third one, but clear ads still and do whatever makes the most sense. Alright, I'm gonna drop a well on this one.
I was coming right for it.
Right there. Yeah, I see that. Okay, it's fine. Watch out. Alright, I'm putting a well down, and then... Go ahead. Kill him. Nice. Feel free to stand inside the aura and get the buff at any point if you want, if there's another Tormentor that can die, but I think I'll be okay with just 2 on this one.
Spawn on the left. That was wrong.
Alright, come get the aura from me, because we got 28 seconds here.
Do you need me to kill him?
Yeah, go ahead and kill him, please. Thank you, we're good for the next one. Is it original spot? Where's it at? Is it down here? It's down here.
I heard him spawn in.
We're done. Stay safe. Oh, did we not summon a Tormentor?
No, we didn't summon another one.
He spawned in. He spawned in. I don't know where. I heard him.
Okay, get him weak and then come over here once.
Where is he? Because I don't think we spawned him in.
Okay, you guys need to like just get him summoned in and get him weak really quick, and then I'm gonna start the run.
Okay.
And then come get the buff. Come get the buff at 20 seconds left on the terror. I'll be right back. I'll be right back.
Shoulders are off.
Okay, come get the buff right now. All right, go kill him if you got the sweeping. Or sorry, if you got the field of light.
Alright.
Nice. Alright, summon another one, please.
Oh.
I have the buff right now. Oh, it's up top. I'm a dummy. It's fine.
No.
Well done.
Okay, Tormentor's right side of the hut. Right side of the hut. Come get the buff.
Is it up top still?
Where is it? Where is it? Where's the buff?
Oh, it's
Back here,
displayed.
back here, guys. Come get this buff. Okay, giving it to you. Go kill him, please, if you got. I'm helping with div. I'm helping with div.
Yep.
Beautiful.
Oh, I just fell off on that.
I'll res you.
Alright,
Do we need?
We might
another
need one
tormentor?
more.
Okay.
Might need one more. No, actually, I think I'll be okay. Where's my buff? There it is.
Oh, he's up. There he is.
Yeah, I got enough time. I got enough time. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Leave him alive. Leave him alive. Bro, get out of my way.
Just gonna weak.
Get out of my
Oh,
way.
0, 0, 0, 0. Oh.
Hey.
Done.
Oh, I was gonna say that's so close.
Dude, I got
Yeah, that was
suppressed
close.
by the Tormentor. Did you get the challenge?
We got it.
Nice, double loot.
Wait, did we get it?
A death
Oh,
weapon.
Yep, got it.
Nice.
Oh
Alright.
my gosh, I can breathe. I can breathe. Not the belt. Thank you, buddy. Thank you. Thank you.
All right, we don't have
should
to
be
do the
doing
second
this on
encounter
my
triumph
wall.
because Ransom does have that, but we can also do it if we want to.
Yeah, other people might
I
need it. Other
personally do
people
not
might
have
need
it
it.
yet.
I
Oh, my
don't either.
Does anyone in here need to be? Oh, you know what? I don't want to leave loot behind because my postmaster doesn't like that.
And I had to leave an Ascendant Shard. Who am I? I don't leave that stuff behind either. How do I use this thing? What do I need
I
it
don't
for?
know if I've ever gone back out here.
Trinity. Oh,
You
okay.
can masterwork just a random piece of armor.
Okay, I got a good Rufus Fury. Keeping that. That's going into my.
An adept Rufus.
Yep.
Oh, I got a
I got an
decent
Adept Briars.
pieces. I got repulsor destabilizing.
Oh,
I didn't.
Reconstruction Frenzy.
reconstruct. Okay,
Ooh,
reconstruct
that's not a
frenzy.
bad
Oh
one.
man, yeah, that's not.
With a charge time masterwork, I'll take it.
Ooh.
Adept weapons.
Not jelly, not even a little bit.
Good teamwork, guys. Good teamwork.
Yes, yes.
Dream work.
Teamwork makes the dream work. Winner, winner, chicken biscuit. Or chicken dinner. You decide.
I'm weird. I don't like chicken.
Oh, can't be friends.
Tofu burger
Yeah.
coming up.
Hell yeah, tofu's the shit.
I like the hard tofu. I'm a hard tofu eater.
Yeah, extra firm tofu is definitely like more palatable for
crispy.
most people.
It has to be crispy. Crispy tofu.
I have ever had tofu.
You never had tofu?
I
You're
eat,
missing out.
Oh,
Tofu is delicious. When it's seasoned correctly.
Yeah, because it's just bean curd. So it takes like the
Ow.
flavor of whatever
It
you
takes
put
on every
it.
flavor that you would give
Uh-huh.
it.
Yeah.
I
Especially
like
if
it.
like a
and
nice
Quest,
neutral
I'm
oil or
with you.
something.
I like it crispy too. You know, I'm
Yeah,
a
it has to
fan.
be crispy.
Crispy's
Has
the
to be
best, but
crispy.
like, okay, so at the store, you'll find that like they sell like a silken tofu pudding that's sweetened and flavored with like mango or banana or almond flavor.
Yeah.
It's delicious. It's so good. It's so sweet and creamy, and like you could not tell me if someone like ate it randomly. I mean, you could probably tell me, but still, it's a nice little treat. And they're like $1.50 each. It's awesome.
It's been so long since I ran this, I just backtracked on accident.
All good.
This has been so
Yeah,
long
when
ago
I-
since I got this one. I don't remember what it was.
Yeah.
oh, dude. Last time
well-
I did this, there was like a 12-year-old that was like telling me how to run it, and like dogged on me for running Gear Falcons.
Well, they know what they're doing. They're
I
a
was like,
master of the raid.
bro.
You never know. That 12-year could have had 46 clears.
Oh no, I got I'm famous for getting stuck, by the way, and I just got stuck.
You'll be fine. You're not stuck.
I've gotten stuck here before. I had to kill myself with a rocket launcher.
Oh no, here. Let me get you out with here, let me do this. Let me get you out with
You just come this way.
salvation. Let me get you out with salvations.
Yeah, just jump right here.
Why? Why they gotta treat me like this? And it put me back here?
I can't, dog.
I got you here. I got you with salvation.
I believe in you.
Don't
There
revive.
you go.
bro,
There you
let's
go.
go.
There you go.
Let's
There you go.
go.
There you go. There you go. Let me get my sword back out.
Ow.
Okay, I almost didn't make that.
Healing.
So weird. Who's sniping
The
me?
chest doesn't drop
Yeah,
a
I
depth,
sniped back.
does it?
Yeah.
I don't think so.
I do not
No, it
believe
doesn't.
so.
I don't remember.
I don't think so.
Not the snipers.
Where the snipers at? I'll take the snipers out. Bam. There we go.
You know what the best thing about a sniper is?
You can delete them.
It's like, oh no!
Bye.
I was
Try
gonna
to well-
track.
somebody try to
sword
well
track. I was gonna sword
Oh.
track up there.
The animation give him the chair. Hey, there's a chest.
It's the best. Caraxus's distress.
Yeah. Oh, I got some boots. And a focus light mod. Okay.
Boots with the fur.
Yes.
Love.
Exactly. They have to have the fur. Remember, don't go chasing waterfalls.
Don't go chasing
I am currently chasing a
waterfalls.
waterfall.
Instructions unclear. Currently chasing a waterfall.
The Boots with the Fur song always reminds me of Tom Cruise dancing in Tropic Thunder.
Yeah.
That movie is crazy.
I have never seen that movie.
It's a you know, it's a comedy before comedy was like outlawed.
Alright, so what are we using here? I forgot.
All right, let's look and see what the challenge is.
Don't die. That's the challenge.
Yeah.
You have
I
to
know,
either
right?
kill the
What's the
dudes
challenge
with-
called?
I don't remember.
Oh, wrong planet.
Crossfire?
Oh, is that the one where you have to do each other's?
Jump pads, I think.
Ooh,
Yeah,
I
for the
think
jump
that's
pads.
it.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. So when I want to cross over, somebody from the other side has to shoot my egg, and vice versa.
So basically launch each other. So basically just launch each other. Okay.
Yeah, I remember this.
Let me just confirm that that's.
Don't go chasing waterfalls. TLC. One of the girls passed away. Do you remember, Quest? What happened to her? I don't
Yeah,
remember.
What was it?
Lisa
Left Eye?
Left Eye
Left
Lopez.
Eye. Yeah.
Yeah.
It was a sad day, though. I just hated hearing that news
Yeah.
because TLC rocked my world. I just loved them. I don't remember what happened to her. And I think Pebbles was like their manager, producer, something. Cause, do you wanna ride in my Mercedes, boy? Tell me what you gonna do. Do ya? I like Pebble she had like a couple of songs that I loved, and then I think she worked with TLC.
So what we could do is have the runners shoot each other across so that the other four people can just focus um, on ad clear. I think that'll work. No, it's maybe a little bit too risky to try to time shooting together because as soon as you get launched, it's going to be like impossible to hit, and then somebody else has to shoot it from the other side.
Yeah.
And remember, there's barriers all over the place here, isn't there?
There's a barrier on the end of the first one, and there's an unstop and a barrier on the second one, and there's an unstop and a barrier on the third one on both sides.
Okay. We could probably just split into like teams called Team 1, Team 2. If you need to go across, you could call out Team 1 shoot.
Yeah. So the strategy that is better for this encounter of doing like the first one and then you stay on the side to do the other one requires less crossing, so it makes the challenge easier to do the 1-2-2 strat. So you basically like cross for the first one, and then we basically need someone to shoot an egg from the opposite side for each runner. After we activate 1, 3, and that's it, right? Just 2 crossings each per floor. And then we have to activate for each other for the launches up to the next floor. I think.
That sounds right.
Maybe the ones at the end don't matter for the challenge. But we'll see. We shall find out. And you cannot eager edge across or well skate across. It will fail challenge. Does anyone actually need this as Quest? Quest needs this, and
I need this. Yeah.
I also haven't done
okay.
it. So.
Okay, cool. Sounds good. I guess I rallied before I switched weapons because I'm super smart.
So what type of so just add clear weapons basically?
Yeah, I'm running a glaive for unstop, a Lord of
Tanasha's
Wolves.
for variant unstop, so.
Yeah, it would be good to have a Tanasha's actually. Tanasha's can do unstops too, so.
Do you want to start and wipe so you can get ammo?
No, I'll be fine. I just switched some stuff around, and I have full ammo for Tanasha's and bad ammo for my machine gun, but it's fine. I guess I'll be one of the runners, or I can be a shooter. Who else wants to run?
I can do it.
Okay. All right. So you guys just like basically stand in the aura, but don't shoot the seed so that you don't disrupt the nodes. Who's gonna shoot across? So Quest, can you shoot across for the runner on the left side when needed? And then somebody on the left side needs to shoot across for me
I
at
can.
the beginning. Okay. Let's just see how this goes. 3, 2, go. All right, you can shoot me across from that side. Thank you. All right, Quest, or sorry, other runner. Let's call out the numbers as we like hit the nodes. So 1.
You gotta shoot the node here. The node here on the left.
Quest, can you shoot the node here? There you go.
All right.
1.
Okay, now we can do 2.
Oh, my buff ran out before I shot it. I'm not doing it. Shoot me from the left side.
No, we're doing 1, 2, 2 strat. So you'd stay on that side.
We also said encounter triumph failed.
Okay.
Oh, the
but encounter triumph
into
is not what we're
challenge.
doing.
Oh, it's not?
Let's
Okay.
just wipe. Let's just wipe. So we're crossing once, and then you would do light, and you do light 2, and then you'd grab light again, and we'd cross. You do light 3, then you'd stay on that side, do dark 4, and then cross and do dark 5. So there is actually 3 crosses.
Yeah, my dark buff ran out because I didn't get shot across in time.
Got it.
Okay, I'm gonna keep you right across then. Okay.
Yeah, so you gotta as just watch like Dwayne, and basically as soon as he
Tap on his
is
head
standing
and
on
shoot
the
him.
launcher,
Yep.
hit it. Yeah. And it will
we
say
know-
encounter triumph failed, but that's a different challenge.
Does anybody
Okay.
know if Whirling Maelstrom is gonna mess with the seeds?
It might.
Oof. I have no idea, honestly.
I
Thank you,
know
Superman.
the seeds
Thank
were
you,
very
Benny.
sensitive in the beginning. I think they said they supposedly fixed it.
Yeah.
I'll
I
just
was
take them
okay.
away
So
from it.
Yeah.
I was running Song of Flame, and I was like well over there, like on the far left where the first wave of ads spawn. And by popping Song of Flame, it just somehow triggered the first dark node and interrupted on a run yesterday.
Oh,
so
man.
so they are very weird.
Okay.
Where's my phone?
I ate it. I was hungry.
It was delicious.
Nice and crunchy.
I need to
Got
get a
the
new
silicon.
one. Yeah. All right. Everybody good?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Nope.
3, 2, 1, go.
Okay. I believe in you.
1.
One. 2.
2. I should still have a sword on for this.
Shoot me across. Yep.
Okay, why am I stuck there? What is going on? Shoot me across, Quest. I have 8 seconds. I should be okay. 3.
4.
Just being a little bit careful here. Oh my goodness. You guys, let's push up. As soon as I hit the 3 buff and you guys get the buff there, push up with me and clear the ads around that number 4 spot. Just, it's a little bit risky. We might still be able to do this. I'm just gonna grab this again.
Up on this side. Dark chest down.
Oh.
Alright, I need to grab this buff and be launched over, and then we'll be done the floor. Left side, shoot me over.
Hold on. Get out of the way!
Hit it, hit it. Thank you. Done? Alright, I'm putting a well down right here. Come get the buff.
You also have to shoot across for this one, last one. Yeah.
You don't think we have to shoot across for this last one?
I think you do. I think you do.
Okay, alright. Let's time it. 3, 2, 1, shoot.
Oh my god, why did it do that?
I got launched down.
You gotta
I
look
have
up.
not had
You
that
gotta look
happen
up.
since this thing launched.
You gotta look up. Alright, I got the buff. I'm going over to the launcher. Shoot me across, please. Thank you. Wow.
1.
1.
Two.
Wow, that's annoying. Okay, almost there. 2. Launch me across quests.
Okay.
Thank you.
3.
Head up with me to this thing here. 3. Come up to this buff, guys. Get this on anti-barrier.
Oh.
4.
Alright, 1 sec. Getting 3. Or sorry, getting 4.
I've been launched down.
Yeah, I was about to say.
You can shoot me across on this one.
Alright, we'll have to time it. 3, 2,
1, shoot.
1. Shoot me across, please. Thank you.
Except I'm on the wrong side now, but oh.
Alright. Shoot me across from the right, please. Thank you.
Why? Let's just, we gotta start that over, I guess. It's silly.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Whee!
Something, I just got smacked by something. That's funny.
I'm gonna switch to a Chaos Reach build, I guess. I don't know. No, I'll stay. That was fine. That was good. Just running a little slow, so I have the machine gun stopping power for when we get to the ends of the ramps, but should be fine. Ready?
Yep.
Yep.
Okay. 3, 2, 1. Copy. Thank you. One.
1.
Sorry, guys.
2.
2.
Shooting from the left. Thank you.
Quest, shoot me across. Thank you.
Oh, I just missed the buff.
3.
3. Come get the buff, guys, and then move up with me.
Four.
You're joking. Okay. 4. I'm dead. Res me. I got 4 though. We got to clear out those ads around that plate specifically.
Shoot me from the right, please.
This. Yeah, I'll be fine. Shoot me across now. Thank you.
Excellent.
Done. Putting a rift down here. Alright. So look up if you're not being one of the shooters. I'll shoot the opposite side. 1 sec here. 3, 2, 1, shoot.
Oh, I looked up too much.
It's okay. You'll be able to drop down. Get the buff, or
Across.
right, I'm just gonna go. Launch me.
1.
Almost there. 1.
2.
2.
Oh, they got me.
Shoot me from the right.
Launch me.
Guardian down. I missed the buff, Guardians. I missed that buff.
I got a I'm
I don't
resing
have a res- I don't have a
ransom, and
res
I'll
open. I don't have a res.
I'll refresh mine. It's okay. I got it. I need just wait ransom. You can go across. You can go across with me. Where? Oh, the buff moved up. The buff moved up. We might be screwed here, but let's just see. Ransom, you can just come to the launcher. All right, buff, shoot me across, please. Toast. Or who's why? Okay, we have way too many people over on this side.
I got over here rezzed.
Yeah, because when somebody dies on this floor, guys, it puts your res on this side, and you need to get launched over by someone to get back to your correct side.
That's what I was trying to find
This is
was
a
when y'all
wipe.
guys were coming from.
This is a wipe. So guys, if you're on the side, if you're on the left side there, if you're on the side where Toast was, Toast, if you hear that someone dies, you need to be making yourself available to shoot the node to launch them back across to that side to help you out and keep the run going. It's getting hot in here.
It's getting hot in here, so take all your clothes off. I think that's
way
how
ahead
it
of you,
goes.
Ransom. It's getting hot in here, so hot, so take off all your clothes. I am getting so hot, I want to take my clothes off.
Whoa! Late night, Destiny 2.
3, 2, go.
Do you know where your clothes are?
Shoot me. Take it. 1.
1.
2.
2.
Shoot me across. Didn't hit it.
Shoot me across.
Take it.
3.
3. 4.
4.
Shoot me across. Thank you.
Cross. Oh, it didn't work. Hit it again. There we go. Thank you. Done. Get the buff. Putting a healing nade down. Rift. Alright, line up. 3, 2, 1, shoot. Get the buff, guys. Get the buff. That's good. Cross.
1.
One.
Two.
2. Launch me.
How dare you, sir?
There we go. I was like,
3.
Thank you. Four or 3, I guess.
Yep.
I'm gonna help them with this. Champ. Okay, good. Another champion.
I got him.
I got the lead, but I'm dead.
Launch me across, please.
Ransom, can you res me on this back of the side?
Yep.
The spawn.
Yeah, you guys need to go get Dwayne up quick.
Dose is also here.
I'm coming, Dwayne. I'm coming.
I can get the last one, I think. Yeah. Just stay on this side, Dwayne. I'll get launched. 1 sec, guys. Okay, shoot me across. Shoot me across.
there's no one across the street.
Everybody's
There's
dead.
nobody over there.
Everyone
Get over
died.
here. I died like at the last second.
The fact that it spawns people or puts their reses
Yeah.
on the other side is such a Bungie troll.
Yeah.
Alright, if your teammate dies on that side, you gotta, like, run all the way back and don't even kill ads. Just be ready to launch them across so that you can do it together. That is silliness, but we'll get it. Alright. I think challenge for planets is we have to swap the two aside, like get all the darks
Everybody
on
has
left
to-
and all the lights on right.
Thought it was everybody had to have planetary shift differently. Like everyone has to do it.
I think that's the encounter challenge. I don't think that's the
Oh.
challenge, but I'm not sure. We'll see. 3, 2, go.
Bonk.
Thank you.
1.
1.
2.
2.
Launch me. Thank you.
Launch.
3.
Wait, did I interrupt? Are you kidding me?
Yep.
Okay,
It's
no,
okay. I should still be able to get it, I think. 1 sec. Just wait. No. Let's just... Can you grab Dark and do 3?
Yeah. Launch me.
I just did 4.
Three.
Launch me across. Alright, should I grab Dark and do 5 or what?
Yeah, stand up over here.
Okay.
Holy cow, he slapped me hard. Get out of here.
Alright, Quest, launch me across, please. Oh my goodness. What in the world are they disrupted?
What is hitting me?
You guys, we disrupted nodes twice. It's a fail. Let's start over.
What we do?
I don't know what happened, but like we need to make sure that no explosive stuff is happening inside of the aura that could trigger it.
Maybe just don't stand in the seed and shoot.
He came in on me. He
I mean,
slapped me. I might have slapped him back.
You have to stand in the seed in order to like break the shielded combatants. So like, be there, but then get out and then shoot them.
Well, what happened on my case is my glaive me like auto tracked to it when I was trying to stab something next to it.
Gotcha.
It could have been my fault. I don't know.
You can also melee, including glaive melee, the floor of the like seed area, and it will count. So
yeah, I just won't have my blade out near it.
Well, that's kind of silly.
Yeah.
It's good for running, but all right. 3, 2, go.
Did I do that a second too early?
No, that was beautiful.
Okay.
1.
1. 2.
2.
Launch me.
The miss. That's okay.
Launch me.
Yeah.
3.
3. I'm gonna give you guys a well here. 4.
4.
Holy moly cannoli.
Launch me.
I'm getting smashed. Wait. Oh, no. So that was not... I should not have walked in front of the launcher before putting my rift down. That is my fault. Can you guys revive me right behind you? I'll finish it.
I got it.
Okay.
Launch me.
Alright, I'll stay on this side.
Oh my gosh, the twins are up there. Vile creatures.
We really need to use heavy on these, and
Are we done? Can I? Okay.
Yeah.
Bob open. So.
alright, get the buff.
Just a little tidbit. If they're immune, you can still suspend them, by the way. So, like...
Yeah. And you can still
Shackle
finisher them. You can still finisher them, too. Alright, 1 sec. 3, 2, 1, go. Shoot across. One. Two.
2. Launch.
Launch. Three.
3.
Oh, it's moved up. Of course it has. It's fine.
4.
Launch me.
I'm sorry.
Launch me. Launch me. Launch me. Launch me.
Oh.
Ah.
I was trying to deal with the unstop.
Yeah, it's fine. I'll try to get up there and still clutch it. Just 1 sec.
Quest launch.
I was like, I can. I was getting
too many deaths, guys. Listen, so protecting the runners
bombarded by
is more important.
Oh my gosh,
It's we need to so here's what I need, right? We got lots of we're just gonna wipe this one, I think, because we have so many deaths. Yeah, and my buff's about to run out. So you guys are all right. You got your Titan barricades. Go and put your barricades towards the ads inside of the auras, and like just basically you're like escorts for the runners whenever they come over to your side. You don't need to like do anything more than protect the runners. And once a runner has left your side, like back off and like keep clearing ads, stay safe. We need to like play more safe, I guess, is what I'm saying. We gotta have less deaths because the third floor gets a little bit crazier, or I guess second floor. I don't know. They're all pretty much the same amount of crazy. But the less deaths we can have before we get to the third floor, the better. And we want to try to play it safe. So, when a runner comes across, when you hear like when someone shoots or whatever, like just go and help clear ads with them to get to their plate that they need to go to, and then back off. All right, here we go. 3, 2, 1. Launch. Thank you. One.
1. 2.
2.
Okay.
Launch.
Launch. Thank you. Right, I should be good for this one.
3.
3. Putting a healing. Alright, let's clear this guy off this plate. Beautiful, thank you. What? That didn't count?
Launch me.
Launch.
Done.
Done. Come to my well. Beautiful. Alright, let's get in position. Just looking for ammo and stuff real quick. Alright, 3. Oh, whoa. 3, 2, 1, go.
Launch.
Launch.
One.
1.
2.
2.
1.
Launch me. I'm headed up the left side, Toast and ray gun. I should be fine. I'll healing grenade myself. I think I got that. Yeah, 3. Get these guys.
Okay.
Got the buff.
Hey, nodes have been disrupted.
It's okay. We'll figure it out. I should have enough time. Just kill stuff. Don't send out another champion, you stupid game. It's back. 4.
Launch me.
Launch me. Alright, stay alive. Get back and get safe.
That's done.
Done? Yeah, let's put that barricade down and let's get the buff. Get the buff up where Ransom is.
They're coming for me.
Immune. It's okay, we got this, we got this. Get that big guy up there in the sky. I'm putting a rift down, another barricade if you guys have it soon. Beautiful. Heavy ammo, I love it. Alright, everything's dead. Get ammo and orbs as quick as you can and get to the launcher. 3, 2, 1, shoot.
Havoc, it's master mode. We're mastering the mode.
Go. Launch
or,
me.
as some would say,
sorry.
master the commode.
Why is it not working?
It's just you were missing. It's all good. Just we got it.
1.
1.
You're alive. Careful. 2.
Bro, how did that?
2.
Launch.
Launch. 3.
3. Get these ads down if you can.
Almost ready. 4. I'm gonna put a well for you, ransom quest. It's right here.
Launch.
Launch me. Launch.
Inside launch. Launch failed.
What? How did it fail?
Done.
You got launched across when
Launched
Holden
across,
got
yeah, I
launched.
got launched across. What the? Dang.
What?
I got launched across randomly.
He walked into the launch pad.
Oh my
while
god.
you were getting
Oh my
launched.
gosh.
And got launched.
Oh, quest got
why?
launched across?
Yeah, I got launched across on accident.
Yeah,
On
it's
the launch
okay.
Dwayne. Trying to launch Dwayne over.
How did the egg? I mean, it's fine. We got this. We definitely got this.
Yeah.
I'm just confused how the egg got hit, but it is what it is. We can run it back.
Again, what? I just got launched again. What is going on? Oh, we got exposed. Okay.
Yeah, at the end it pushes out.
Yeah, we got.
Oh, I was like, what? the-
You have to meet the objective, Havoc. You've got to just do all the stuff. People on opposite sides have to shoot the little crystal. It's a great challenge and a great bit of fun.
It's not
Toast
too bad.
my bread
I mean, I
with
know I'm
90.
runners.
Way to lead the team. Way to lead the team. I'm enjoying it. You know, sometimes I miss my buff, and then that creates chaos.
All right. Just waiting for Quest to get over, and 3, 2, go. Launch.
Launch.
One.
1. 2.
2.
Launch.
Launch.
Three.
3.
4.
4. Here's a well for you guys.
Launch.
Launch.
Done.
How dare you, ma'am?
Done. I don't have a well. I'm putting a rift down. Beautiful.
You're beautiful.
All right, getting in position. 3, 2, 1, shoot.
Oh my gosh. Thank you, Dwayne.
Launch. Yep.
Launch.
1.
1.
2.
2.
Launch.
Launch.
3.
3.
4.
Oh my lord, get away! Get away! Oh, I need a rift. Launch me?
Launch me.
No, I got killed by the champion. We gotta get these champions down, guys.
I got
res
knocked
me, res me. Yeah,
all the way
somebody else is
across.
gonna have to. Alright, one of you guys is gonna need to grab the dark buff and I'll launch you across, okay? And then the other one is gonna launch me across. Alright, get there.
Nope.
You're dead.
Yeah.
It's unfortunate. It's a wipe. Man, those
guy was sitting there.
champions, dude. We gotta clear. We gotta save supers, I guess, for those.
Was it an unstop?
It was an anti-barrier that like made me weak, and then so I tried to kill some stuff, and then the unstop smashed my shit in. I mean,
I was
my
freaking looking for the
thing.
anti-barrier and I could not find him.
Because I thought I killed. Is there 2 unstops on the second floor?
No. So
There's-
the second anti-barrier comes out at the back. That was not the risk. The unstop was still alive. That's what killed me. It's
No,
okay.
but I finished the unstop. Is there 2 on the second floor?
There might be. I don't know.
Okay.
Yeah, because I finished the other one, so there is definitely 2.
Okay, well, learn something new.
It's okay. Just the second floor.
We're getting
sucks. The
smoother
third
though,
floor
guys. We're
is
getting
way
smooth.
more chill. Yeah.
Things
There
are
we
looking
go.
up.
3, 2, go. Launch.
Launch. 1.
1.
2.
2.
Launch.
'Launch. Beautiful ad clear. 3. Here's a well for you guys.
Launch.
Launch.
Thank you. Done.
Thank
Did I
you,
not get the
Oglet.
buff?
Thank you, buddy.
What?
All good. No, we're good. I'm just. All right, reloading my machine gun.
Oglet, thank you, thank you.
3, 2, 1, shoot. Launch.
One.
One.
Two.
Two.
Launch.
Launch.
Three.
Three.
Four.
I got the fourth one. Can I get a revive? You guys don't need to get 4. You just need to hit the dark and then get launched across. So get back away from all the ads on left, Toast and Ray Gun. Just back away from all the ads.
I'm going home.
One of you grab dark and you're going to get launched across.
Alright, got dark. Launch me.
Okay. Yeah, I'm going to do so. 1 second here.
Got him.
Oh my gosh.
I've got you, Holden. I've got you.
Stupid. Are we done?
No, I need to get across on this still.
Okay, Toast, you need to shoot Dwayne across.
For me? Can right now?
Freaking reload. I got you. What I
No.
got.
Okay, you got 2 people across. I can get the res.
Got it.
We saved it. Nice. All right. Yo, before we kill everything, let's do launches across. So launch Holden across now. From there.
I flinch like crazy.
Thank you. All right, we got 3 people on our side. So just stick with these.
Oh, you got 2 runners over there though.
Oh my god, bro.
It's fine. We'll sort it out.
I don't have a
Oh,
revive.
actually, yeah. Sorry.
I got a
so
res. I got
hard.
I'm down.
No,
Guardian
God,
down. Thank you.
So freaking hard.
How many people have revives?
I have one.
Yeah, I'm still.
Okay, whoever's over there, can you shoot him across so that he can get the revive?
Punch me.
Ray gun, right?
Yeah, hold on. Oh.
Okay,
Ray
yeah,
gun
Dwayne's
across.
coming.
Don't kill all
Dwayne's
the ads
coming.
yet.
I
Don't
got
kill
it.
all, we have guys,
Dwayne,
listen,
Dwayne.
we have unlimited time. Do not kill all the ads. Do not kill all the ads. We have unlimited time to sort this out.
Okay,
Okay.
thank you.
So, let's just think about it here, okay?
Let's
Ray
shoot
gun's
Toast
over here.
across.
I need to shoot Toast across. Toast, get safe, get safe. Go back to a previous launcher. Go back to a previous launcher. I'm gonna launch you across on the back one. Oh my gosh. Hold up.
Careful up there, Ransom.
All right, you ready, Toast?
Yep.
All right. Now clear your ads, and we try to no death the top floor.
I mean, I have a res, but I'll be on the wrong
Okay,
side.
beautiful. But still, let's still
Yeah.
try to no death the top floor. All right, get lined up. 3, 2, 1, shoot.
Launch.
Launch.
One.
1 second. 1.
Two.
2.
Launch.
Pick up your feet, Guardian. Pick up your feet.
Launch.
Three.
3. Let's get this let's get this. Oh, here's a well. Just you guys use this.
I need darkness.
Yep, hit it. Come on. I'm going up for 4 right now.
Four.
4.
Launch.
No.
Launch me. Launch me. It's okay.
You
We
launch
do
Toast?
what we can. We got a
Toast.
minute. We got a minute.
First, you gotta launch.
Yeah.
Maybe if I can shoot it.
Hang on, I'll have to rebuff. Give me a sec.
Dark's done.
I live over there. I gotta wait for.
Don't do light. Don't hit it yet. Don't hit it yet. Oh, is everybody dead?
No toast alive over here.
No, I'm
No,
still
okay,
alive.
Toast
I'm
launch
good.
from across.
I'm
Toast
good.
launch
Watch me
from
over.
across.
Watch me over. If you can. Thank you.
Yep.
Try to help you out. This champ is one shot. Done if you can get up.
Okay, kill everything. Kill everything.
Spin this guy. Get the buff. You just play your life.
This big guy's got to die so quick.
The buff. Mm-hmm.
Dark side's done.
Come on! Come on! Yes!
Yay!
job.
Oh my gosh!
Yeah.
Finally! It happened to me, and I'm just so
Hello, Harry.
excited.
Yeah.
Finally! Thank you, Oblet. Thank you. It's the little
Oh, we
things
can all
in
go
this
across
game.
now? Okay.
Yeah, you can go across.
Double loot.
K-Fizz, thank you, buddy.
Ah, no.
I love
I'm
these
gonna
little
go
things.
grab some food. I will be back in like a minute. At most.
Okay. Ooh, a Briars with... Ah, man. If we weren't getting a complete, like, revamp to the systems, I would maybe keep some of these, but...
You would be
Oh,
so happy.
Nessa's obligation is cycle pump.
Alright guys, it was a pleasure playing with you, but I gotta help my clanmates do some dungeons.
All good.
Alright,
Thank you for the help.
Of
Yeah,
course.
thank
GG's. Have a good night.
Dwayne, thank you, buddy. Thank you, thank you.
Of course, of course.
Ooh.
See you later, bud.
I've got to leave at 11 o'clock, Guardians. I've got to walk through the park.
What time
Well,
is
I
it
got a
now?
Nessa.
It's 10:26 for you?
10:26. It's 10:26. I
right,
wonder
well,
if
we
we
get to
should
the
get to
third
the next
encounter.
area and then come back to
Yeah.
it.
Yeah, I mean, we could tomorrow evening, if...
I'll be around.
I'm down for tomorrow.
Well, what time
Yeah,
tomorrow?
let's just-
Because I work nights on Monday.
What time are you home?
Well, 6 a.m. Yeah, I work
You're
10 to
home
6
at
on
6?
Mondays.
6 p.m.?
No,
I work 10
10
p.m.
to
to 6 a.m.
6 a.m.
Oh,
He
you
works
work late at
nights and-
night?
I work
Okay,
nights,
okay.
yeah.
So, yeah, I mean, I can start in the afternoon sometime, and I'm
Okay.
West Coast, so, like...
I'm
Um,
free whenever tomorrow.
Yeah, I'm for coming
Let's
back
just
to
do-
this. We have to get to the next location, though, don't we, Holden, for it to
Yeah.
save our spot?
Yeah. Well, we'd have the save here, but I would rather complete this thing if
Yeah.
if you got the 30
Surely we
minutes
can
to
get
do it.
through
Way.
here in 30 minutes.
100%.
Where do y'all go? I don't know where the doorway is.
We need to go
Everybody's kinda
back to. We need to go back to get the. Everybody needs to be in here, and
Wait,
it'll light
I don't
up
know where
the
you guys
light and
went.
dark. So, Quest and Toast, you guys need to come up into the plant butthole. Sorry, Ransom.
Oh, it's into the plant. Oh, okay. I'm trying to figure
Yeah.
out how you got there. Okay.
Uranus.
Yeah.
Go to Uranus.
Yeah, up here.
The
Oh, okay. I forgot about that. Yeah.
the root of all constipation.
The root of my nightmares.
Wait, so that's the dark. All right. There's the seed.
All right, I got the light one.
This is everybody's favorite part. Oh. Where's dark? Dark.
They're diagonal and then up.
Okay, Fizz, it's good to see you, buddy. How are you? Bawis, you're finally home. We would have loved to had you for this run, Bawis. We would have loved to had you.
I mean, we could take one crack at planets, probably.
He wants to come in, you know.
I think you're overestimating how bad I am at parkour.
Nah.
Or you're underestimating how bad I am at parkour.
I gotta get one last light here.
I gotta do one more dark, I think, or is it just 2 for this one?
It's the ones in the middle after the 2.
Okay, so I got one more to do. I think it's right here. Nope.
It's gonna go up to. It's right here, the second one. So like it's. I can get it.
Oh, is it up
Going.
now?
It moves up one. Did that disrupt nodes?
No.
Oh yeah. Sorry. Hold up. It's up here. No, it's not up there. It's down. It's down. Silliness. It's right here. So grab the buff and then come to me.
Oh yeah, it's right here.
Hit that. And then I'll grab buff and hit the middle. Open.
Sesame.
Cross the chasm.
Really, open sesame is open says me. SAYSME. But, you know, for years I thought it was open sesame, like sesame seeds.
I thought it was too.
But it's open says me.
Alright. Can Holden not use his well? Tune in to find out.
Oh, that's the wrong button.
That's a no. I'm blaming it on the heat.
Holy cow! Mother of Savathun.
Step in here and we're good. Keep moving forward.
Oh, okay.
Do not revive yourself. Always let teammates revive you in this run.
Yep.
Alright. Let's get launched over. I'll shoot it. You guys just look up, okay? Just look up, back up into the thing, and back up into it. Look up.
After that witch killed me and
I'm looking.
my remains.
Why does the game do this? I'm literally looking up. I can't look up more than.
Yeah,
I don't know
I
if I
don't
can
know.
make that.
It's okay. Just come to me if you can, and if not, I'll get you. Come to this plate right here to get.
Holy moly! The big one knocked me.
Yeah. The ads are brutal in this.
At least we're not on tokens here, thank goodness.
Thought I was on sword.
True.
Tried to throw a healing.
All right.
Because I don't want to revolve
Over
myself
here.
for this. So.
I'll go res quest one sec.
Making Darkness Refuge again.
They killed me again. Look at all these little scions.
Come to the dark here.
Brutal.
We can go. All right. So you look like up towards that thing right there, and back up into the launcher. Back. Just keep walking backwards into it.
Guardian down. Guardian down. I thought I got the buff there, Guardians. I really
keep
did. I should have been watching my
backwards.
screen.
Launch.
It'll
Okay.
launch up. All right.
Okay.
So now let's go around the corner here. You can just head down and just clear ads if there's anything. I'm gonna go get the buff.
Left of me for the witness to collect. Has anyone
I'm here with you, Toast. We can keep each other company in death.
can track them down?
Okay, detonated. Let's go. We'll res them.
Consider
Look up and back up into it.
reparations for my untimely death.
All right. If you can get their revives, I'm gonna get the light.
Oh my gosh, gang! Why does it?
Ooh,
I'll
Quest.
res.
It put you back at the beginning.
I swear this game is
I'll go-
broken.
it's
I don't
okay,
know.
it's
I
okay.
don't understand why I still play this game sometimes. This game is effing broken.
Hey, me too, dog.
All right,
It's super
come over.
broken.
You
They
two,
need to
no, toast,
fix
toast,
it.
toast, toast, toast. Come down here.
Oh.
Be right here for a second. All right, so you guys can move forward and just take your time and kill all of the ads. All right. Quest, we're gonna get across right away. Back up
I
into it
can't
and look
believe
up.
that dirty little Scion got me again. I should
I
have
got
packed a punch here.
My God. Okay, I'm good.
Yeah, okay, get ransom and then come forward. I'm gonna
Thank
go
you,
make the
Quest,
next
thank you.
refuge. Dude.
Hold on, I'm making Dark Refuge over here. So if you can just make
so
it
you guys
across,
need
it would be
to
good.
try and make it across. Try and make it across to here. And I'll res you if you don't make it.
Woo, I was right here.
Bro,
I
I
was
had
right here.
Darkness Refuge. I
yeah.
had 2 seconds of it.
It's okay. It's okay.
This game is
Just
super
forward.
weird again.
Move forward, and somebody will. Okay, come with me, Toast. We can be fast. Just get
I'm
on the
making
launcher.
Refuge here again.
All right, and now wait till it wait till it detonates. We just wait for the. Oh, it's not refreshing us right now.
Hold on.
Can you refresh us?
I
Refresh.
have it, I
Go
have it,
back.
I have
Go
it.
back. Go back. Go back. Good. Good. All right, now we can move. Resing ransom.
I love
All
this
right.
game.
I'm getting the light. Come up to the top.
Honestly, I thought that'd be more brutal.
We're not through yet.
We got a long way to go.
I'm gonna open up the door for the chest. You guys can just go to the door.
Let's focus on some ads. Will they just murder us all?
Go inside the door and get the refresh.
Yeah, I'm gonna make it.
Somebody.
I didn't make it.
All right, hold up. I'll revive myself. Oh, Quest is there. Get our revives.
Alright, this time I'll make it.
No.
No. All right, into the secret room, and then we'll clear ads after this one. Just refresh. I'll get the refresh.
No, I thought it was infinite in here.
It's not.
It's not. Okay. I didn't like it.
Okay.
All right, detonated. Go.
Oh, I can't believe I made that.
Just keep running to the next light. I'll refresh it as late as I can. Kill this esteemed
I have
bruiser.
to too.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, just stay here. As soon as it detonates, we run.
Ransom, go back.
Am I not gonna make it? There's one right here.
No.
It's not. It's
No,
not
I'm
winning.
not gonna make
Maybe.
it.
Did a masterful job of that. Do you enjoy hearing the final screams of your enemies?
Oh, I'm dead. Oh, no. Okay.
Nice. Okay, I'm going back for ransom. Okay,
I got him.
It's fine. Okay. Run forward.
Echo that reverberates through eternity.
You're dead, Nezarek.
These
You're
ads-
dead.
These ads are brutal.
Alright, I made darkness over here.
Okay, come here. I'm just gonna stay here until the next detonation.
Yeah.
Kill this esteemed Centurion over here.
Oh, fun.
There, hit the countdown.
Okay, now we can go. All right, this big guy. Can we kill this big guy? And then we'll go in the door to the right.
Oh, in the
Get
door
the
to
refresh
the right.
on the wall. Get the refresh on the wall, and then come back out.
Oh,
Yo,
I
what?
can't get
What
the
is
refresh.
this? It's okay. Just come forward. Somebody's got the refresh for this one up here, right?
Yep.
Great. Shoot it as late as you
Come
can.
on.
Okay, that's fine. Come on, Ransom, you got it. Yeah, Strand. All right, here's a well. We'll just let's go. Head up the thing.
I don't doubt we'll all make it, but I grabbed the light just in case.
Nah, we're fine. Just friendship door. Friendship door.
Hugs.
That took us like 5 minutes. We got 20 minutes to play planets. Oh, everything's fine.
We saved it.
Friendship door part 2.
And this is where many teams they wiped right here. This is what got them.
It's a lot more brutal than
yeah,
the rest
for
of
like
the
Planet.
but-
And
Yeah, they won
this
this-
on the Godslayer. This became tougher and tougher. It seemed like it really did.
This is where my team got stuck on Pantheon.
Pantheon? Yeah.
Yeah.
So I guess a quick rundown of planets, because
Yeah, let me just quickly look and see what the challenge. Planets Challenge. It's called Cosmic Equilibrium.
Is it the one where you have to do opposite sides?
Yeah.
You have to take both dark over
Yeah.
and both light over. Oh.
So we have to basically every phase, every round we have to do 2 perfect rotations of planets. We like kill our anti-barrier champions, each of us, the 4 plate people. We look at our 3 planets and we take one of the light planets from left, and the people on the right side take so basically all the light planets from left need to go over to dark side, and all the dark planets from right need to go over to light side. So we have to do 1 successful rotation, and then 2 successful rotations, and then damage.
Okay.
This is the hardest challenge in the run.
Oh. So we have to move it once and then move it again, but we have to get all the colors on one
lights need to
side.
be on dark, lights need to be on light. Okay. Now, correct me if I'm wrong, but I think a safe way to travel across is to actually jump on the planets themselves, get from one side to the other, correct?
I mean, you can. The ad density is probably going to go crazy here.
I can imagine.
We're definitely going to need ad clear people to be
Clearing.
good and on top of it.
Okay. Are there going to be any barriers and unstoppables in this phase? Since it's master.
I think barrier. I think the
Colossi
guys
are
on the
barriers.
plate.
For the Colossus
Hello,
are barriers.
Pistachio.
Okay.
How are you, buddy?
I think the big boys on your plates are going to be barriers, but I don't know.
Oh, we are going to still have barriers.
Mm-hmm. And Queensbreaker for damage? Or
Okay.
I don't know. I just assume it's the hardest hitting thing this season. And if we have a
Let me get
div,
my legendary bow.
I'm going to try to take down as many ads as I can, and I'm just thinking lay Monarch and my Titan Shield and just try to take down as many as I can. Artful, hello, buddy. But I know I hate giving up Queenbreaker for it, but I know that I can get a lot of them with lay Monarch.
Use whatever you want. Every Titan should be on T Crash, and you're gonna use it to push the damage at the end of a chunk.
we don't even have 6 anymore. We need to leave.
That's
so
okay.
I don't think we have time. We can just attempt it to see how it goes.
What I was gonna say is we could just like save the checkpoint on a different character and then do a run of it without challenge, just like trying to clear it on master.
Okay.
Normal. So here, let me change character and I'll grab it.
Ooh, Artful, this is the master Root of Nightmares, and we're trying to do all the challenges.
Yeah, but we'll finish it off later.
Yeah.
Go ahead and start it as I'm flying in, and then like stay alive until all my boots are on the ground. Oh, I'm already
Hey, you're
in.
here.
That was quick.
Artful,
Right,
thank you,
okay,
buddy.
So I got the checkpoint.
Oh yeah. This is the wipe for a checkpoint.
Oh yeah, we got a wipe. Okay.
All right, I'm going overboard. Man down. Man down. Domina. Hello. Who did I get a raid? Who raided me? Dominia, hello. Richie's in. Richie's in.
Artful rated
Hello.
with a party of 68.
Oh my gosh. Hello. Guardians, thank you. Let's be friends. I need friends. Artful, thank you so much. Thank you, Guardians. This is, we're here in serious business. It's serious gaming. This is the master run of Root of Nightmares.
Just wipe it up real quick.
Oh, that's right. You're saving it on that character.
Yeah, I'm
We're saving it. But thank you guys for coming in. Thank you so much for that. We all know, things are a little bit slower right now, but if we all stick together, the battle can be won. We'll all be standing together when the smoke and the dust settles.
780 more banners. What's one less?
I only have 3,000.
Hello.
Yeah.
Need 3,000?
Thank you, guys.
Yeah.
Thank you.
To be exact, 2,955.
I have 834, pretty close to someone else here.
Oh,
yeah, I have 780.
Rockstar, thank you, buddy.
I'm getting low. I usually have like 3,200.
Key numbers. We got to pump them up. We got to get them up to 9,000.
I spent all my legendary shards on them as soon as they were leaving.
Wild.
That's what I did.
Yeah.
You can have a 9K raid banners, then you never raid.
That would be 9K raid banners would be 90 slots of your vault.
You can't even put them in your vault though.
Not anymore.
Oh yeah.
They removed that.
Oh.
Oh
Okay,
man.
Yeah, so my inventory is constantly full.
Literally just all. So your inventory is literally just all banners. Oops, all banners.
Yep.
Yeah. All right. So let's. You know what? I'm actually now rethinking. I think we should do rockets.
Rockets?
Well.
So one person with a galley and everybody with
That's
legendary.
dangerous.
It is a little dangerous. We could try Queenbreaker first, but I feel like
A
rockets
rocket
might be
next.
better.
Okay. Chill clip rocket, because, envious. Let me see,
That
do
way
I have
we
an
can
envy?
use Le Monarch, or whoever can use Le Monarch, and then
I wanted to use it to try to take out as many ads as possible.
Yeah, I hear you.
What's our best rocket launcher right now, Holden?
Hezen's Vengeance is the best rocket launcher, but you can still use like something from like Apex Predator or whatever.
Well, I have an envious chain reaction tomorrow's answer from
You know, now that I think
Charles.
about it, the ammo economy gonna be real tough with rockets.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Ooh,
That's what we had a problem with day one.
how about everybody on Temptations took caster swords with attritional words?
We even have one.
Because then you can throw the
No, because we can't.
you can
I think we
overcharge with
just go.
ornaments or
Sorry,
ambition.
I'm sorry that I suggested it. Let's do Queenbreaker.
Queens? Okay. Okay, queens it is.
And I'm
Queens,
just gonna
New York.
grab a. I'm gonna grab.
Do we want a div on this, or?
I think just aim for the backpack. It's pretty big.
Backpack, backpack. Maybe set my Queenbreaker to stun. Yep, okay, good. Set phasers to stun. Oh, you know what? Let me be on curious.
Oh man, I am missing one entry into the lore book. Guardians, thank you, thank you.
Where's my curious?
I don't even know
You're
how we
appreciated.
get the
You're
lore book
appreciated.
entries.
There's my curious. All right.
So this is
There's
the
a lore book?
cosmic equilibrium.
Yeah, but we're not doing the challenge because you don't have much time. So we're just gonna do an attempt at doing a normal master clear, or at doing a master clear, and then we'll try challenge tomorrow.
Yeah, I'm for doing it challenge tomorrow. Tomorrow, the sun will come out
All right.
tomorrow.
I'll do L2 plate. Is there still only 5 of us?
Still only 5.
Yeah.
Okay, so Ransom, if you want to clear ads, are you using? Yeah, use whatever you got. Yep. Man, I wish I had that attrition orbs multi-mock kinetic.
Did you
flares.
not
I
pick
need
it
to
up
grind
from-
one out.
Banshee, I think, had
I
one.
picked it up. I picked it up, and promptly deleted it.
Deleted it. Oh.
Because
Oh.
I'm like, dumbass. All right. So, I gotta grind another one out. It's fine.
Yeah. I can be R2.
I'll be L2.
Do we do the 1, 2, 3 method?
Yeah, so this is 1, 2, 3, and then on the top, 4, 5, and 6 at the tip.
Mm-hmm.
I'll be R2.
And
Okay,
they're
I can be
mirrored.
R1.
All right, let's just run it. Get in position. Remember, it's anti-barrier champions that we have to clear on each of our plates.
Yeah, I have your that plate. And were you paying attention to the 1, 2, 3 call?
So this is so Earth. So 1, 2, 3.
1, 2.
Well, which one?
3.
Which one?
1, 2.
Oh, this is 1.
3.
And then
No,
this
no.
is 3.
Yeah, this is 1.
1. Yep.
That's 3. And 2.
Okay. 1.
Yeah.
2.
So So on both sides, planet 1 is on the inside, planet 2 is on the outside, and planet 3 is on the tip, like at the top. So on the other side, it's 1, 2, and 3. All right, are we ready to give it a shot?
Yep.
I'm ready.
We got enough time for about one, but
3,
let's go.
2, 1, go. Oh my lord.
It is 2.
4.
Toast 4.
Oh, which one is dark? Okay, it's 2.
All right. So you're gonna pick up 2 with the buff you got for killing him, and go run and put it in 2. On my side.
Guardian down.
I
Did you
got
get
it
it
in,
in?
but I died. Yeah, I did.
Okay.
Thank you.
Stay on your sides, and we're just now clearing the anti-barriers and identifying where we put the dunks.
Was it right?
Bottom wasn't.
It did not say that the planets were aligned.
Okay.
It was one that wasn't right. The bottom plate.
Okay. So we just gotta kill the guys and summon them again.
Yep.
What is below you?
They're in.
Bro.
No, it was 2. That's so weird.
It's 2 on the right side. So 2
I've
needs to be
got you,
swapped.
Toast.
I'm gonna grab 2.
Thank you.
Yeah.
What's the? It's
2.
2. All right.
Yeah.
I'm going across. As soon as I dunk this in, get ready to shoot the
Oh
egg.
man, he got me. Ah! I didn't think he'd turn
Egg.
on me that quick. You dirty, rotten, you stink of dead fish. Get out of here.
I think. Is that why? No, not yet.
Does one of you guys have a revive?
I do.
I've got a revive. Said the dead man. Woo!
We got to clear the back ads as fast as possible. And that's time.
Guardian down.
Is that a wipe?
So for challenge mode, we have to do 2 perfect rotations and get the planets into the plates in that amount of time.
Hey.
We can do it.
It's
We have the
flippin'-
technology.
It's flippin' brutal.
All right,
Although
Guardians. That's
you
the
could
end.
have.
Go ahead, Holden. Go ahead.
Sorry, go ahead.
No, I'm just
No,
fixing
no,
to
it's
say
okay. I was
that
just
was
gonna-
11 o'clock, but we're coming back to this.
Yeah. I was gonna say that like on challenge mode, it's possible that we could have like the L2 players, like all 4 players could do one like solo swap if we were fast enough.
Quest, when you came over here, which one did you put it under?
I didn't have a chance to when I went over
Oh,
there.
you
Yeah,
died?
the timer ran out.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, the
Okay.
second I ran over, I saw it and I ran over, and then as I was about to dunk it, then the planets just started shifting by themselves. So
Oh, okay. That's what's good. Okay.
Yeah, never mind. The strategy I was just thinking of would pretty much require either edge, although grapple could also be used for it. but you'd have to like kill your anti-barrier. Everyone would have to kill their anti-barrier like immediately to be able to get it. We could have the ad clears do a planet swap with the bottom team to like get the bottom ones done immediately, and then the second round we just do a top swap and
How do we do a second one in the same one? Because aren't all three of them the same at that point?
No, we're swapping
no,
the
we have
one
to
that's
swap the
two.
other two. The two that are
Yeah.
so the two that are light on the left side, one at a time need to be swapped over to
Oh,
the
okay.
right side instead
Well,
of the one
then
dark. So you're
me and Quest did it wrong the first time anyway.
no. We're talking about challenge mode tomorrow. Like we're not
Oh,
talking
okay.
about what we just did. What we just did was proper, where you swap the one for each.
Okay. Oh, so the challenge is, say, so that it'll be one light over here, and I gotta take this dark and swap it with the light, take that dark and swap it with the light.
You have to, so the left side always has two lights and one dark on each plate. The right side always has two darks and one light. The normal strategy is to move the one odd one out. The challenge strategy is to move the two odd ones out.
Oh, okay. That's
Yeah. It's the hardest triumph. It's the hardest triumph in the raid, I think.
We can do it.
Yeah. Tomorrow, maybe.
Yeah.
Now,
No, not
Holden,
tonight.
what time did you want to try to get together tomorrow? I know you work, and tomorrow's a work day, and many of you do.
Yeah. It really does depend on what's going on with my job, which is sort of up in the air, unfortunately. I just have to because literally at any moment with my work, I could be pulled away to have to do like an emergency thing.
And if we can't even meet tomorrow, or we can't find a 6 Tuesday night, we could get on and oh wait, it won't be the. Never mind.
Tuesday,
Won't
yeah,
be the.
it'll be. We'll have to wait for it to be featured again, which is a month.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Okay.
So, I mean, we'll just sort it. We'll talk tomorrow, and I'll come into the chat and let you know what's going on and if I'm chilling. And
Because I do feel like this will be a little bit of work. This section has always been tough, really.
This is my least favorite encounter in the whole raid.
This on
Ray Gun, I think a lot of people are
took me a
with you
while.
on that. I think a lot of people are with you. Guardians, tomorrow, be sure to join me when we feature a gamer snack from Iceland. It's going to be Icelandic chocolate. We search for the best gamer snacks from around the world. And tomorrow, the featured country, Iceland. So come hang out for that. And remember, today's featured gamer snack was handmade in Spain. It was choco cherries. And I've got a lot of them left over. So come on over, hang out with me. We'll have some snacks. I want to give a big thank you and shout out to everybody on the team who was absolutely phenomenal. We've got 2 more encounters, and we'll be coming back to this. Check out my shorts, my videos on my YouTube channel. Thank you, everyone here on Twitch. And we'll be debuting the top 20 gamer tunes of all time very soon on the channel. And we're looking for the top 10 gamer snacks from around the world. A big thank you to Canada and Holden, who represents Canada, with pride and skill. Thank you, Holden the Grenade. Holden talked with us tonight about, what was it, Holden? Almost 3,000 raids you've completed. And a big
not
bulk
quite.
of those is, he's a Sherpa. And we're lucky enough to have him in Coterie of Arms, and we're always grateful to have him. And many of the members you saw tonight, Quest, Raygun, Toast My Bread, members of Coterie of Arms. And thank you to Derousey with Dwayne on Fire was with us tonight from We Don't Work Weekends. Thank you, Dwayne on Fire, for coming to hang out with us. And each and every one of you that joined in on the raid. You were appreciated, Guardians. Remember, the journey through Destiny is so much better when you hang out with friends. Because together, Guardians, we will see the end of this war. I am Ransom Rider. This is my favorite game, Destiny 2. Join us tomorrow. Bye. Bye. Thank you, Guardians. Thank you.
Thank you.
Night, guys.
Night.